All right, YouTube live. All right, all right, all right. All right, 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 all right. Where's Aggie going? Yeah, I think Aggie does want Bird Warrior, but he is not going to get it. He will be very much closer to Romina, but there is nothing in Enir Lim. There's a dancing lion. Uh, where's Aggie going? This is the skip from Hippo. So yeah, he should see it and be like, damn, that sucks. Okay, well, now Aggie is going for. Wait, Blanks is going for Death Knight? That's fucking insane. Okay, well. How reckless is that, dude? This is kind of the reason why I thought that Aggie not going to Hinterlands is kind of bad. Because I mean, you have Gaius right there. You eventually have to get to Metter, blow fingers over there. Like now, Blanks is just cashing on everything. So this is the thing that I've noticed with people nowadays in bingo is like they do not give a fuck about their prio. They're just gonna sit on it. See, drink. Why is Blanks ignoring dragon bosses? What do you mean ignoring dragon bosses? Maria's fine for 2 phases, and then phase 3 she's a mess. Is Sweat and Booster still going? Aggie gets cookbooks. I mean, yeah, hopefully Aggie gets back into Hinterland. I don't know, like I didn't think cookbooks was that important of a square. I probably would have sat on it. Sorry, I'm tuning into Domo and Parky's game too to see where they're at. They're finishing up. Domo's been streaming for only 4 hours. You didn't stream today? It builds row 3 and diagonal. Yes, but Death Knight also builds the diagonal. And it takes a while to go and kill, right? So Blanks is gonna kill the Death Knight here, right? And then he's gonna go and kill one of the tree sentinels, right? So Blanks is going to want to have that diagonal open. So eventually he might go for Dragonheart or for dragon bosses, right? The only thing is I don't know. I don't know if Aggie's going to be able to contest base game bosses. This is an extremely reckless thing for Blanks to do. Like I don't know if I could ever imagine sitting on center square this long. Like Blanks just kind of has to be assuming that he sniped Aggie on Divine Bird Warrior. And I think what frustrates me about plays like this is just like they work once. And it's kind of like if you've ever played chess Sometimes people like to do really tricky openers. Um, and once you get burned by the tricky opener one time, it's like you're gonna learn how to address it in future games, and you know, if you ever try to do it yourself and then you try to do it twice to the same person, you're gonna get fucked, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It can be quite annoying to go up against. Is it be better to go after Death Knight? Isn't be better go after Death Knight the dragon kills, or just don't risk the base game bosses. No, if I was Blanks, I'd go kill a base game boss because he only has to kill a tree sentinel. Equally as risky as Blanks leaving it open like that is Aki going for it right now. But I don't know. Aki should have been in Hinterlands, I think, right away. Yeah, Aki's just gonna lose the square now. No, he isn't. Wait, where's Blanks going? Blanks is being real, dude. I don't like this from Blanks. I think this is really bad. Um, I I guess he's gonna. I don't know if he's getting the finger and no. Where's Aki going? Oh no! Oh, dude, people who get away with this, it's so infuriating. Oh, what's up, Lily? No, I guess Aggie would have lost it anyways. But yeah, people who make the play that Blanks just, oh, dude, it would piss me off if I was playing against them. Can you see an Elden square that would let you light up in other square of your choosing? No. You're saying like have there be a wild card? He sniped. I mean, he made a fine decision going for uh the ADM Grace, I think. I don't know. I think the way that Blanks played this reminds me of season 2. It's the right play, right? It's going to work out for him. Bit gimmicky though. I doubt Blanks is going to. Never mind. Um, so the question is, does Blanks kill the magma worm? Blanks is also stronger than Aggie is, just because he like Blanks has killed one boss. Um, Aggie is what, like a minute ahead or something. So they didn't have a first time chatter telling them the importance of center. That's true. That's true. Aggie is more Scadu. Why? What's up, Charlie? Aggie Aggie had the Scadu. Oh, he picked up the Scadu in front of Queeline. That's what you mean. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think he's one Scadu more. Okay, Blanks is not going for Dragon Heart bosses or Dragon bosses. That's a bingo viewing experience today. Um, it's a going. It's a going. I'm silently raging about Blanks' play and how it worked out for him. Okay, so this line is pretty simple. You don't have to run all the way around and take a really wide angle. You just run to the right of that horizontal finger, and then I think you just keep right. You don't even have to look behind you. Yeah, you just keep on going. Rivers of Blood? Oh, is that what ADM dropped? Alright, that tells Aggie he's got some time. Uh there isn't much in South though. I feel like Blanks is gonna kill the Magma Worm. I never thought about approaching this guy from the back. So I'm surprised Aggie did not go for charge R2s there. No overhead stance. Wait, Aggie has Savage Lion's Claw on the Great Katana, but he doesn't have Keen. Right? That's the heavy infusion. Which bingo from any season would you not want to face? As in, like, which person? Yeah, I think this is heavy. Keen is white, right? Heavy is gray / black. Rip webcam focus. It's the tier 3. You got a tier 3 to see it clearly. Intentionally don't mark Dragon Hearts. Well, the logic is: do you go for Magma Worm or do you go for another dragon for Dragon Hearts? Aggie likes heavy Great Katana. Great Katana. All right, with heavy infusion, um, you get a B in strength. Okay, that's not that bad. Wait, that's not that bad, dude. Well, without any infusion, it's a C in Dex, D in Strength. But with Keen, it's a B in Dex, an E in Strength. With Heavy, it's also a B in Strength. So Heavy Great Katana is completely fine. Interesting. Yeah, so with two-handed shenanigans, you would get more out of a heavy Great Katana than a Keen one. I kind of wish backhand blades were not tied in with curved swords. Um, the only reason I say that is because I want a 50-50 chance to get backhand blades in the Forge of Starfall's Past. um, that's all I'm saying. Because like if you ever find backhand blades on the ground, you just win. Um, I think you would be doing the most amount of damage that you can possibly do without like jump slop. Yeah, the Hakuko is the same. I got a little bit robbed there. All right, Juju's. Oh no, Blanks got Blanks got memed. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but those are runes that he would have otherwise gotten if he were to have killed this guy. So Aggie does have room to work with here. Does he have a somber weapon? He does. Okay. Yeah, so he gets a free plus 25 Dahaguka. Not Dahaguka, Great Katana. Surprised I can go for the block earlier. He I mean he wanted Divine Bird Warrior and then he wanted um the base game boss in the DLC. The way that Blanks played this was very greedy. Like if Aggie would have just went to Hinterlands, I guess Aggie would be an insane person, but then like by extension, Blanks would also be an insane person for keeping it open. So and Blanks going for Dragon Heart or Dragon bosses. Um, wait, is Aggie just killing Bale? Blanks is on his. Blanks has only killed one Dragon boss. Aggie's going to Bale, dude. Okay. um. Uh. Bro, I hate crazy plays, man. I mean, Bale's on the board, but outside of a hero's grave, the hero's grave that's near Lanza X. It blocks row one. Dragon bosses would also block row one. It's like why are you smoking? It increases your risk of lung cancer, right? Decreases your life expectancy. Uh, you feel like shit. You get yellowing of your fingers and your teeth. Your breath smells bad, right? And then secondhand smoke can affect a whole bunch of people. And then the guy's like, helps me lose weight. Like this is technically true, but like, anyways, Blanks is probably I don't know what Blanks is doing. Oh, he's probably going for Lamenter. It's probably a really good idea for him. Oh, do you actually smoke? Oh, sorry. Wait, no, Aggie isn't going for Bill, bro. Like, what the fuck is this guy, dude? That's a lot of damage, though, bro. Dragon Grease is crazy. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the best option if you're going to be surrounded by fire like that is to not do anything. Like, don't roll, don't get on torrent, nothing, because then you don't want you don't want counter damage to yourself. Yeah. That is kind of why you want to look at the other dragon. What happened there? Yeah, he just wasn't looking at the other dragon. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you see fire, you got to be looking at the other direction there. I don't. Well, he didn't roll the first one, right? Maybe he did roll. Did he roll? I think he was in recovery from the jump attack. No, I think he still would have died. I don't know if he was in counter damage range from the jump attack, but I don't think counter damage is that much more because the first fire uh did more than half of his HP. The ground in this arena is really bad too. Like it is bad. Like if there's ever a situation where you cannot jump off of torrent and like you're not even going like to a place that you're not supposed to go, like like up a mountain or like sliding down a hill or something. There's so many areas in this arena where you just cannot jump off the torrent, and like that is incredibly bad. Yeah, dude, he's so and I don't know what he thought was happening here. Like he ran at the boss when he went up, and you're not supposed to do that. Like as soon as this dragon goes up, you run away. But he ran towards him. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Lynx is killing Metter for Dupa Remembrance. I think that Mark is making go for the double. Yeah, obviously. Or I think so too. Aggie could go for Romina. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Because if you could dupe Bale's heart, it'd be 10,000% worth it to kill Bale here. Aggie does not have any more Dragon Grease, which is unfortunate. I think you always want to go for a jump attack on the head there. Parker's having a nice heart to heart. Hope she's doing all right. I did the math on Bale Grease once, and it takes 13 hits to proc him in 60 seconds. 13 hits to... Yeah, I don't think going for Savage Lion's Claw is the best play there when he's staggered, because you want to... I think you want to do like a running R1 into a follow-up R1, because Pierce. Anyways, 13 hits on Freeze Grease? It's kind of a lot. That feels really bad when he can't get the jump attack off on that attack, because Bale's a little weenie. The fuck is the track? Yeah, this is Wind Waker. It's an orchestrated version, though. Yeah, this is the title theme. Yeah, I have to learn the strafe for the fucking F-18 run that Bale does. That's not even Aggie's fault, dude. You just can't dodge that consistently. What am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right. How are you? Blank staggered Metter with a throwing dagger, dude. A bone dart, whatever.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the
Brand, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Huh? Huh? Thank you, dude. How are you? What can I say except you're welcome? I have a friend who's does a lot of movie esque TikToks. GG's the blanks for Meta. Free dupe square, by the way. And he watched the new Moana uh live action movie, and his opening to his letterbox review it is a 1-star review out of 5 stars, and he opens it with probably the ugliest film of the years. So yeah. PSR was going crazy with the grab attack on Millennia in my last run. Oh, you killed Millennia first and then PCR? It's kind of based. Can you just spam waterfowl? All the greases that give 63 status. Bale's got 745 status resist across the board. Plus it ticks down a second, 805 by the time you run out at 60 seconds. Okay. The other way around. Okay, I see. Comes to the 13 hits. Okay. Damn.
Oi.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Bale could be a perfect fight in this game if it wasn't for the fire. Like he is difficult to master. Okay, if it wasn't for the fire and the random lightning in the arena, if it wasn't for those two things, like I think he might be the best boss in the game. And that's what matters. Yeah, when it comes to like the dragon fights, this one is the best fight. Probably in the whole series. Yeah, Midge was my favorite because like I remember my first playthrough of the DLC, like when the cutscene hit, and you're like, wait, this is the Lord of Frenzy, dude. like this is insane. What's up, Quirk? How are you? Okay. All right, I see, Mega. I see why you didn't post that in chat. Which I mean, I had a cutscene. Pretty hype. Blank Stone for Mina is a really good idea because there's a dancing lion over there as well. Kind of surprised Aggie's not going for Romina right now. Because, I don't know, yeah, there's two things over there. Blank's died. So that means if Aggie was going for Romina, he would be ahead.
I am going
Thank you,
to
Mega.
rip your throat apart.
Give me the 17-month prime. Thank you, dude. Penis, bib. Peanuts. Peanuts. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I wish Romina had voice signs or something. like I can't think of another time in like FromSoft history uh where they reused a leitmotif um outside of Cinder, right? Gwen and Cinder. For Romina, they reuse like a rot leitmotif that you hear in her OST and Millennia's. Yeah, I can go for Romina now is kind of heartbreaking. Uh, fucking Blanks has to die or something. Very sleepy and lazy. I feel very sleepy and lazy after a leg day. Bro, so is that a good lineup? It is. I reached my goal of a 405 deadlift. Now I'm trying to chase the 225 bench and a 315 squat. And of the chest workouts I've ever done, benching is the one I've done the least. And I never squat, so long journey ahead of me. Very long journey. My current bench, I don't know what my max is. If I had to guess, I could probably push out a 190. Yeah, I'm thinking a 190 is like my absolute max that I could push out at this point in time. Came in a light motif, what I miss. I was talking about how, or someone mentioned that Romina, they wish Romina had a cutscene, and I kind of wish they did more with Romina too, just because it's very interesting when it came to her OST. She shares a leitmotif with Millennia. I'm assuming the leitmotif means or is representative of rot. So, what is a leitmotif? A leitmotif is a I'm surprised Blanks isn't using Great Katana. A leitmotif is a like piece of music that is representative of something, right? So like I don't know, like da dun da dun da dun, right? That is a leitmotif for the shark in Jaws, right? Or I don't know, like when you listen to Romina's OST and Melania's OST, you can hear like kind of the choir going da 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 da, right? So pretty sure there's represents. You can roll the fucking butterflies. Yeah, yeah. Plin plin plon is the same for right, like uh Gwen and Cinder. The bucking butterflies. The bucking flutterbies. Yeah, Aggie's going for NPC bosses. Um, it's possible that Aggie could have beat Blanks to this. Blanks has the worst weapon. There's one between Renala and Rolana too. I'm not as familiar with Renala's OST. But if there is, I like that. I like that a lot. What were the numbers again? Are you trying to get to the 1K pound club? There's another 4 blanks. It would be awesome to get to the 1K pound club, but my goal is a 225 bench, a 315 squat, and a I reached my goal for deadlift. What are those numbers when it comes to 1K pound club? Uh, so it'd be nice to get to a like a 450 deadlift eventually. My squat would have to be amazing though, because I don't think my bench would is going to be that great. It could, but who knows? It's sad that it kind of sucks. True. Hackage is in a bad position here, dude. Yeah, when you're behind like this, you're just kind of like, kind of gross. Looks like Blanks is just going for Lamentor to get the NPC boss synergy. Where am I? It's nothing. I just gotta get my bladder scoped for a possible mass. Uh, that is concerning. I hope it is nothing serious at all, because that is very worrying. What uh what leads your doctors to believe it could be a possible mass? Was about the PB in bench press, but I got sick for 2 weeks. The setback. Ah, you bounced back pretty quick. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for strength to subside. I think after 2 weeks, that's when muscle mass starts to subside a bit. But muscle memory is a thing. Around 10 days. I know. I think when it comes to like if you look at an MRI, I know that it is around 2 weeks for muscle mass to subside. I think. Yeah, getting knocked off the horse is not that bad. Just like the discipline is getting back on. Which is kind of the same thing with everything in life. Aerobic fitness always gets used around 2 weeks. Why is he's going for the mask? What the mask is? That's what the point of the mask is. The most interesting leitmotif in this game is millennials and consorts. What is wait, do they share one? Got ultrasound showed an echogenic lesion, 2.2 centimeters near ureter, right kidney, and the kidney is a little swollen. Interesting. This is the Fire Knight I farmed for an hour today for the armor and greatsword. This Fire Knight, he doesn't respawn, does he? Uh, would make sense if they did, Mikula and Millennia. Yeah, I hadn't noticed any kind of similarities in their OSTs. I had some situation where I started getting into 300 range for leg presses and 200s for deadlifts. I started getting tension headaches and need to stop lifting entirely for 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely not a great idea to deadlift a lot, I guess, for 2 hours. Because I mean, like a max deadlift, you need like 9 days to 14 days of rest before your CNS recovers. Damn, Aggie going for Lamentor too. I feel like I would have liked if Aggie just went for Lamentor way earlier. Uh, Too busy on my ass kicked to be paying attention to PCR's music. I always picture Eddie Hall with blood pouring out of his eyes and nose when I think about PRing deadlift. I had a cabin inserted through my groin, run all the way up through my brain so they could spray ink to see if anything was. Damn! I do it once per week, and not all of our max. For example, today was 5 rep. Yeah, like you can deadlift with a like for a a working set like every week, but a max deadlift, yeah, your synaptic nervous system, central nervous system, has to recover. I do squats and overhead press much more. So when it comes to like shoulder press work, like my left shoulder always gets kind of tweaked. I've never strict pressed before, so I don't think I want to start. Overhead strength is kind of difficult. I think maybe if you're taller, it's also just kind of less like you just haven't used like the muscles before to like reach up to hoist something up as often as other people. If they just need to get to the brain, should they go through the nose or something? What do they know? They're only doctors. I'm kidding. Kind of. Do you train stability? What do you mean stability? If I have to ask, I guess that's a no. The only overhead things that I ever do is on a shoulder press machine, so. Snatches are crazy. I will never do a snatch. I will never do a snatch. That's a GG's from Mr. Ag and Mr. Blanks.
GG's, Mr. Aggie.
GG.
Give me 1 second.
How do you avoid shoulder pain and presses? I mean, I don't get so it's whenever I do overhead things, like even when I'm doing like tricep extensions, like overhead tricep extensions, left shoulder kind of gets tweaked. I mean, it's not anything terrible, but
Okay. Sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back.
GG's, Mr. Aggie.
welcome back.
How was the other side of the experience? The red side.
I got sniped on Bird Warrior and base game bosses real bad.
Bird Warrior.
Ooh. Which base game bosses were you going for?
Trees on the Falling Star Beast.
I see. Did you... Okay, so was the Demi-Moon Swordsman the jail then? The Belarite jail?
Yeah.
Okay. I maybe thought so, but you didn't mark pots for a bit. So I thought maybe like you didn't do that one. I thought you maybe killed ADM right away. Because there was the wild strikes, like the axe and the starting weapons. So I didn't know that maybe you were going to go for that, or because you marked it pretty quickly. And I was like, okay, that could have been the jail, but it also could have been Elak River or through ADM. I just couldn't tell if the timing lined up for... I mean, you kind of hit that well because you didn't mark pots for a while.
I don't think I took that long. On
You can have
pots.
marked pots faster.
Let's see, what was the difference? It was almost 4 minutes later. So I guess not. You grabbed all
I feel like
three of
that's
the
not that
pots in there?
crazy because no, I got 2 and then I got the one in Graveside Plan, and then I had
Okay.
to go from Tialia to Skidoo Altus and to Bonnie.
I see. Okay, so what was your routing then? Did you go to TLEA and then back to Belarite jail? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go
I
for a
went-
concoction?
I was thinking about it, but I upgraded my weapon first so that I could
Ah.
go Swordmaster after if it didn't work.
I see. And so you
Because I
kinda
thought you would
just got to, like,
Swordmaster
three
in Hefty
paths.
Pot.
There's no faster way for pots, I'm pretty sure. The fastest is going into Bellerad Shale. And then well, yeah. Yeah, I think the fastest is going into Bellerad Shale and then going to Scout Altus.
Their Blowfinger, like you just had so much kind of
ADM is
in
an
Shadowkeep,
NPC.
and so I thought that like doing a play like that would slow me down by quite a bit going that way. But this is how I felt about this board.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, the bird. Did you go through the imbued gate for bird?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I thought so.
Did you go from Ancient Row?
Yeah, I went to row.
Okay. Did you get Romina's Grace, or did you go to the Devonia Grace then skip down?
No, I was doing the early skip from Viaduct Tower.
Oh, you can skip from the tower. I see.
Yeah. I
And
was
then
like just doing the skip when you marked it.
I see. Interesting. I guess I need to learn that version. Because I do the
That
one
version's
from,
free. That one's super easy.
I do it
I
from
don't-
Devonia's Grace, but
Yeah,
a little
that
bit.
one's insanely finicky, I feel like.
Yeah. I guess from the Viaduct
Mattinghan,
Manor, it's
Loger,
probably
Moonerthal,
faster to get to too. Like you don't get the progress towards
Anna.
Romina, but you at least get the one bird if it's on the board.
Yeah.
So you were okay. So you was that before or after you marked the cookbook from Moore?
That was before. No,
Okay.
I got the more cookbook before. It was before I got 4 cookbooks.
Okay, I see. So did you go right from Moore's cookbook to that?
Yeah.
And I was still able to get that? Wow.
I mean, I was going from like Shadowkeep back
The
Grace.
West Rampart? Or oh, did you not grab the West Rampart
Or,
Grace?
oh
after
no,
you
no,
grabbed
West
the-
Rampart. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that's what I meant.
I see.
Yeah.
Bird. I did Bird after Falling Star Beast, and you went from cookbook from Moore. So I guess I was behind by like 30 seconds, but the imbued sword key was still faster.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because you ported right from Moore to West Rampart and just went for it.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said that you were doing the skip when I marked it?
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting because I feel like that doesn't really make sense. But I guess the imbued sword key isn't that slow.
I mean, the imbued sword key is like fast, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. I was considering also because I had a bunch of money from Flowing Star Beast. I probably should have done this. I should have spent all my money and then it mogged after getting the imbued sword key. I had to quit out and port back. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I am underestimating how fast that imbued sword key is then. Interesting. Okay. And then I'm guessing after that you didn't go for Death Knight because you marked cookbooks.
No, after that, I got cookbook.
Just depends
and
on who's
then
around.
I started making my way
Penguin.
to the lofts to try to take base game boss. Because I
Okay, so
figured
I guess I had
if I
time.
could get the tree
Interesting.
sentinel down and then start working on the falling star beast before you marked. I assumed you were either gonna do Blowfinger or Death Knight. So I thought if I could have one of those dead and like was already fighting the other by the time you could mark that, I would be able to take that. Because I assumed you would do that next, which you did. But yeah, it was just a hair too slow.
Okay, so
Just
did
the
you
hair.
have? So you killed the sentinel, I assume, when you ran past it, right?
Yeah.
And then you were on the way to Falling Star Beast, or how close was the 2 base game boss square?
I think I was like a few hits away from killing the tree sentinel when you marked it, and then I got the grace in front of Falling Star Beast, and then I started going towards ADM.
I think it's been 2 games, yeah.
And then I said, like, if you haven't marked it by the time I get like the ADM grace, I'll go back and try to do it because maybe you're trying to greed a little more. But then,
Right.
like, as
Yeah.
soon as I started fighting it, you marked it.
Do you think you could have gotten it if you didn't go towards ADM Grace?
No.
Yeah, I guess Falling Star Beast is the faster of the two.
The faster.
Or sorry, the slower.
Yeah.
The Tree Sentinel was the faster of the two. So that's the one that I had to do. I just like I had the Hinterland's Grace and I just got that one.
They only do 2 because it is a Swiss, so it's about ranking out points. Wait, what?
Marked the Swords Master in the pots. It kind of made me feel like I had a good position. Like I was in a good position just because like I had basically a free square in Shadowkeep, like whichever one I wanted. I guess you would have been there to contest if you hadn't gone for Cookbook for more. Like you'd be more in a better position to contest Falling Star Beast and or the base game boss.
I think it would have been fine. I didn't get the Blessed Shard on the way to Loft, though. I got the one in Reprimand, which I should have just got
Oh,
the
I
one on the
see.
way to Loft. And then
Yeah,
it probably would have worked out.
I see. Yeah, and then basically once I got the diagonal, it just kind of felt like a bit of a free win, just because like I don't think you really had a good comeback play. Just because like I don't know, there's Bale Dragons, but like I just get ahead of majority while you do that, which is what I did.
Yeah, it takes way too long.
Yeah. And I mean I had gotten the dueling Drake's Grace, and I was gonna do 3 dragons without Bale. But you marked the 2 dragon hearts and I kind of backed off it. I thought you maybe would like mark dragons without Bale and just to, you know, be safe of the immediate bingo threat.
I was going
So
to, and then I got memed by the Dueling Drakes twice.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking you were either dying to
And
Bale
did they not
or
update the scores?
like you just wanted to get the double mark. So what did you had a what were you rocking weapon wise this game?
Oh yeah, they
Just
don't
the
show
Great
the
Katana
scores
the whole
like
time.
anywhere.
Okay. How was it on Bale? Was it kind of ass or was it fine?
It was like
First, there's
fine.
only 3
Not
duelist,
amazing.
or I guess there's 4 duelist
see.
bosses in the game. But
Yeah, because like when I had the bingo thread up, I was just thinking about like
wait, do you ever look up these things like on, because a lot of the questions you ask can be answered through Effectual Life. Like the 2 duelist bosses are pretty much always going to do are pretty much always going to be in Limgrave and Caelid. Of course they do. A lot of question is missing and stuff. Well, the Caelid one is going to be faster than the one in Orisa Side Tomb. I look these things up. Okay, no, fair enough. But yeah, the Catacomb in Limgrave, so Murkwater, and then Jail Cave, is that what it is? Whatever the cave is in Caelid. Orisa, yeah, I don't know if you're ever gonna kill the one. I mean, killing the one in Orisa Side Tomb is not like out of the question, but it is possible. You'd probably only do it if you're getting like, I don't know, like ritual pots or something. Bracket points on the website is where the points would be, but they are not updated. Bracket and points. Ah, I see. They are here. Do, 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 do. I see. Do, 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 do. Okay, sorry, undeafening.
yeah, I felt like the synergy was kind of few and far between besides the ones that were marked because like at this point there's Manny and Midra, I guess, and then PK Dancing Lions. Like it's just there's very little synergy left remaining.
Don't be
So it
fast and
just kind of felt
consecrated.
hard to
Yeah,
play
the
like
consecrated snowfield one is
not only from behind but also with the bingo threat. So
It's
that's why
just
I was just like
harder.
scooping up the synergy where I could.
because the rotten duelist one is
Yeah, I
really
really needed
bad.
to not get sniped on both of those. That was tough.
Yeah, getting sniped on diagonal squares just feels so bad. Because then the opponent blocks 3 bingos and then is progressing 3 more. Like it feels really bad. But did you drain the water on your first trip through Shadowkeep?
No, not the first time.
Okay. I always like can't decide on boards like this when to drain the water because it is still important for the Death Mask Helm square. But
I usually don't.
I see. I just feel like the extra trip through just takes so long. Like running back to drain the water. I almost wonder if
a little bit. I went down the elevator. I don't know if that's better.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wonder if
Vanguard.
elevatoring down is faster than running from Church District entrance. It might be a little bit faster. Because I mean it's up when you enter Shadowkeep, so I imagine just taking it down wouldn't be too bad if you drain the water.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an awkward one for sure. It's like just a little too slow to like do on the way, I feel like.
Yeah, if there's only like one square there, yeah. And also on a board like this where you have to be in Hinterlands or like in Ancient Rao or whatever with, the clumps of squares that were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess last question. Why did you finish cookbooks when you did? Was that just because you wanted to build something on row 5, or what was the thought process there?
Honestly, I'm not sure if there was like a ton of strategy put into it. It was just a square to get, and I guess I wanted like some sort of potential threat to equalize with you. But yeah, I probably should have held it longer.
I mean, in a world where
it was like only a minute to finish it though,
Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking because like in a world where I finish base game boss, like instead of going for Death Knight, you go for Death Knight, you already have priority on 2 cookbooks and Death Knight's a talisman. So like that's a pretty nasty row 5 that you had. So
yeah.
That's why I went for Death Knight when I did. I didn't at that point I was like unironically, center square matters less than row 5 block right now. Because you had priority on cookbooks because I mean healing the Wounded Kindred and then talking to more is 2 cookbooks. So you literally had 2 already, and then I had to also get 3 talismans without Death Knight. So
wait, does the guy you heal give a cookbook?
Yeah, if you quit out, he gives you a cookbook when you load back in.
I don't know that. I did not know that, dude.
Yeah, so that square is 2 cookbooks. You didn't get that one?
No.
I see.
I thought it was just for more.
Nope.
Well, that's crazy.
That is an extra cookbook. So that square literally gets you 2 cookbooks on its own.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been better.
Is it ever worth it to do that?
That was why I got worried about Death Knight when I did. Because it just felt like you would have infinite priority on the rest of that line.
Was it more than 4 hours tonight?
In the Midra, and then it's a gambit of if you go for it or not.
Well, I think the thing with row 5 is that you would just blow a finger, right? I mean, I guess Death Knight is the longer drop talisman, so I could catch up to it.
3 isn't that bad. Yeah, 3 isn't that bad. Like, you could do... Yeah, you could blow a finger and then do Queeline Tree Spirit in Belrat, I guess. It's really when 4 is on the board and the other opponent gets Death Knight first that it feels bad. Because with 4, you're implying that you're blowing a finger and you're implying Queeline, and then it's just like, what other 2 are you gonna get? Oh, I guess the Leda invasions count too. I forgot about that.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should have killed Queeline when I was healing the guy too. Right,
Yeah, that would have been
skipped around him.
Decent, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, that would have been crazy prio for sure.
Yeah, that's why I was so scared of row 5, and that's why I was like, I'm okay with trading center square for Death Knight. And I was worried that you maybe had Castle Front Grace, so I kind of was sweating until you marked cookbook. I'm like, okay, I'm saved.
Oh, okay, Daisy. Peace
Yeah,
out.
no, that
Good
would have been
night.
a good play.
Well, now you know. Now you know that
I guess
the
so.
more
I
cookbook
guess
gives you
so.
2. I
Yeah, that's
guess.
huge.
Yeah.
I feel like normally Kindred Cookbooks goes earlier than that, but in the situation where it doesn't, that is almost just a double square. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean 4. Like if there's 4 on the board, it's not gonna go till you at least get into Shadowkeep, I feel like. And then you get the 2 from there, and then you just get the 2 in Skidoo Altus, and you're laughing. So
Yeah.
sheesh.
Would anybody character in trash be viable?
Sheesh pog. Well,
It
GG's.
would. That'd
GG's,
be kind of
Aggie.
funny.
Are you done for the night?
I am done, yes.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Thanks for the games. Appreciate it.
Yep, you as well.
I'm gonna have
Bye-bye.
to. I'm gonna go doctor my PC real quick. See what the issue is.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Good luck.
Doctor your PC.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, CBD.
Hi, CBD.
I was listening intently.
Any questions, CBD, about the match?
No, you kind of asked the questions I was going to ask Aggie. Well,
Okay.
or also, why did you sit on center square for so long? Like, did you just think that Aggie just wasn't going to go for center square, or you're just concerned about the bottom row?
It was a little bit of me being concerned about bottom row, a little bit of me kind of knowing that I had time. I know that I obviously cut it close, but I thought that row 5 block mattered more than center square at that point in time. Like if I had just rushed it, then it would have made more sense to go for center square, but I left it up for so long that it felt like it wasn't as worth it as a row 5 block. I guess, if that answers your question.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, we need to let Aggie go before Lil Ag explodes.
I am going to explode, or implode rather, if I don't go eat food. I'm starving.
Yeah. Go eat, Mr. Aggie. Thanks for the games,
Yep,
dude.
yep. Thank you, bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, Aggie. And there is 2 CBD.
What's up with your PC?
I keep crashing. Like, I'll be playing a game and then it'll just like my PC will just shit itself. So I'm gonna start by remounting my GPU and checking for loose cables, but I really don't know what's wrong with it.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Yep. So I'm gonna. I would have played another one, but I don't want to trust my PC for another game.
You
Maybe
don't trust
turn
the
me off
PC,
of
the
this one.
chat.
Yep. Got to get Dan in here, or
Dan's gonna be probably. I'm at work, so
cringe 9 to 5.
it's fucking job having bitches.
Whoa, you just slurred. That's the J word.
It's the J word. Hit him with the hard J.
Yeah.
It is rude having
All
a
right,
job like
CBD.
that. You're correct. All right, bye, Blanks.
I'm gonna go before I little lag explode.
Bye. Before your little egg explodes, dude. Can't be dropping the J word. Wow, we're at a point in time where me doing the Elon Musk run actually makes sense. That's crazy, dude. All right, chat. Elon run. I'm also losing $600 billion in net worth in my run. Yeah, I mean it's crazy that like, wait, did he really lose 600 billion? That was after the IPO, right? Nah, whatever. I'm pretty sure the IPO is still up since before it went public anyways, so Uh, a a win that was below expectations is still a win, and that's still concerning. Elon Musk run. Rocket, me to sleep. Okay. Advertising more than 4 hours before work. Good night, Vanguard. All right. Before, but you have to cap at the screenshot, or is it a build doctor type scenario? So, I for the build, the rules are I need to like have at least the stats he has in the screenshot, except for vigor, right? Um, I need to get all of the spells that he received, and I have to get all of the equipment that he got to. So, I could do unseated nan inf attempts. I could. I've been doing that offline. Someone told me the other day that he was planning to make a custard pie with caramel sauce on top of it. I told him that sounds like a flan, a flan. Uh, your net worth evaluations are just vibes based, I swear. Since so much of his net worth valuation is tied to Tesla and SpaceX stock, the value of which is an almost entire future evaluation. Yeah, history shows that if you bet for Elon, uh, you're you're kind of a fool. But also, if you bet against Elon, you're also a fool because dude just wins and loses all the time. So, anything on channel here, anything from chat, even I don't know. Just don't leave horror stranded on the top of a mountain, like Cran did. Wait, hold on. I need to see what my strat was for uh Renala. Hold on. I gotta go back a lot. Oh shit. Is this it? This is... Oh, wait, I did Elon Musk later. Did I get up to Renala? I didn't. Fuck. This makes sense. Exclamation point Elon. So my strat for Renala was a +20 Roger's Rapier. Um, Yo, Kelp, thank you for the raid. What is up? How are you? Oh, what were you doing today? Hello, everybody. Hey, Kelp. Hey, Sex. Hey, Potlow. Hey, Pug. Hey, November. Hello, Milkcat. Hey, Will Walk. Sebastian, Renzor. Hello, hello, everybody. Big Bird. Elon Musk build. Yeah, I'm, trying to see what my strat was for Renala, because I fight her much later. Okay, so it's a running R1 with the Moon Veil. It is 1 impaling thrust with a cold Rocher's Rapier. Jumping R2 with... Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, whenever she does Moon, then you just have to Memory Grace out of there. Hi everyone, we're attempting to do a run called the Elon Musk run. Where I try to use Elon Musk's build, same stats except for Vigor, and all their Remembrance bosses in the base game will not taking a hit. So okay, so I do an Unsheath with Moonveil plus an R1 and an Impaling Thrust, another R1,
Oi, where are you off to?
another Impaling Thrust, another R1, that did not look very fun. I don't think that was strat. I had it like very, very planned out. Oh, this one. I guess Renal on this one. Hitless Musk. Oh, this is the one I already looked at. Is this the same one? No, it's a different one. I did not get to Renal on this run, did I? Nope. Okay. Well, I need to refresh my route anyways. Oh gosh. This has been thing come from. Yeah, it's all remembrances, not any percent is too easy. What I figured out, because I don't know, it's not much of a run. All remembrances just makes, I don't know, it doesn't feel as easy, and it's just, I don't know, just generally more fun, I think. Okay, so it looks like I instantly go to Dragon Barrow. Yeah, I need Green Troll Talisman, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I do the Knight's Cab Cheese. I go all throughout Celia Town collecting stuff. I warms pretty early. Okay, well, Hopefully, he comes back to me. Right. I'll keep this tab up in case I forget what I'm doing. But it's gonna be a lot of setup, I think. Get items and levels naturally or spawn anything in. The only shenanigans that I do is I 100% drop rate one Godric soldier Godric to guarantee the brass shield. I'll do like a full run, I think. Chat GPT. What is K? Okay. Okay. Armaments feels more complete since any percentage just 2 remembrances and the mainline stuff later. I mean, the remembrances that you fight in any percent, what? It's 2 remembrances, Morgot, Fire Giant, Malekith, Horulu Radabeast. So, I mean, it's a good chunk of them. Elon Musk. We also have a good Elon Musk person there. He's very Elon-y. We start as prisoner because that's what he started as, and was it cracked pots? So yeah, cracked pots is usually the way, right, when it comes to no-hit runs. I can like record, but I don't think I'm going to be having that good of a run. Elon Musk bloods. Oh, dude, I have to buy a fucking Switch.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follows, everyone. You guys all followed before, and then I didn't realize. Sorry. Hey, Soulslayer, what's up? Am I fat rolling? No, we are not fat rolling. That is one thing that I am not continuing with the run. Like pretty much all the stats he puts into vigor, I kind of just put elsewhere, and endurance is one of those things. So. Oh, is it a DS3? Oh shit, I wasn't even looking, dude. Oh yeah, I did DS3 for fucking, what do you call it? Uh GTQ. Oh, do I just not have the splits that I used before? Oh, here it is. Here it is. He did say that he would put more in, or he'd medium roll if he needed to, so I need to. I'm gonna run some Demon Souls. I have no idea. I don't know if there's any benefit ever for me to play Demon Souls outside of if I did a God run. And okay, God runs are boring. They're like, to do an any percent run until the end of time is like, that's like waterboarding yourself, dude. Broken Sword no hit run. The only thing about Broken Sword no hit is like, I think you have to use fire bombs for lengths or something. But yeah, to just be doing any percent run, like you know, me when it comes to no hit runs, like bro, I didn't get a regular any percent no hit run in any game until like Elden Ring came out or something. Like all the runs that I did were all like more difficult than any percent. So I don't know. Doing a god run, it's like, well, I would assume if I practiced, like if I did a lot of practice, it wouldn't really take that long. But man, oh man, dude. All right, here's the next boss that I used Twin Blades on. All right, here's the next boss that I'm using this Saw Cleaver on. All right, here's the next boss I'm using Sorceries on and Demon Souls. Zero Lenny beat DS1, 2, and 3 with Broken Sword's first playthrough. Yes, I do know of Zero Lenny. Didn't you ever do Fist Only no hit like you did in DS3? I forget if that was S1 or not. Okay, so S1 Fist Only no hit is never going to happen in Dark Souls 3. Fist Only no hit is never happening in Elden Ring. Unless you really don't care too much about the meaning of fist only. Hold on. Utility. Where's... There it is. Whoa, dude! How did I get? How did I get the brass shield and everything on my first kill? That's crazy, dude. Definitely streamer luck. What was I saying? Yeah, fist only in anything is just not gonna happen. Other than Dark Souls 3, and even in Dark Souls 3, I used for the all bosses run, I used consumables for like 4 bosses. I used dung pies. No, it was probably 5 or 6 actually. I used dung pies for half light. Used dung pies for Gale. I used dung pies and fire bombs for Gravetender. Used fire bombs for Deacons. And then I threw Kukuris at some bosses just because I could. Fist only no hit is never happening in Elden Ring though. And some people in chat hear that and they're like, PPD doesn't know what he's talking about. It's like, I do. I wouldn't make a definite statement like that unless I knew I was correct. What's up, Simon? Also, S1 Fist only is not happening in Dark Souls 3 either. The most difficult run, I think the most difficult no-hit run ever in Dark Souls 3 has been SL1 no upgrades, no infusions, no statuses or something. Why any percent? Fist only Elden Ring any percent? Let's get this first. I mean, a pure fist only would mean you would have to kill Ofnir. You would also have to be in a fire giant fight that lasts for 3 or 4 hours. You would have to be in a Radagon Elden Beast fight that lasts for a long time. Do I fight this guy now? I kind of forget. Whatever. I'm already here. Maybe. Like, if you've ever witnessed anything of, you know, Josh or Gino doing fist only, it just is not, it is not a thing that is going to happen for no hit. No hit run would be ever that long, I think. From what I remember, you can't, use Alex's talisman. So we don't kill him. Let me do a refresher on, the musky build here. Yeah, it's not good. Bye-bye. Oh boy, it's Tiesta. Boom, boom. Such a nice way to put it. Yeah, there was a news outlet that was trying to say that Musk's build was not that bad. Like, no, it is. No, it's pretty bad. Don't you worry, though. Is no hit feasible for heavy rolling? You could do a no hit run with heavy rolling. I'm not sure how no roll really works. No roll implies no quick step or no bloodhound step as well. I don't know if it implies like Val the Indomitable or Raptor of the Mists, but fat rolling no hit has been done before. What's up, Ollie? How are you? Yeah, a lot of setup for this. Just maybe it's not so hard after all. Sorry, endure count. No, I'm talking about no hit run. No. To beat this game, period, with like if you're just looking to beat the game and that's it, you can do it with almost anything. Like it's that is so much farther removed than doing something no hit. Yeah, if you're just completing the game without rolling, That is way easier if you're not looking to no hit, but because you could just get the Graph the Greatsword and just have infinite indoor plus more stats plus more damage negation plus everything. What was Bunkrow's Goldfish's build? I have no idea. What bosses did the Goldfish fight? Yeah, without unlock graces, yeah, setup's kind of a doozy, dude. I don't remember if on my run I need a smithing 2 here. I will get it anyways. I think I get the bell bearings pretty early anyways, so doesn't really matter too much. Is it just bosses no hit? No, like from the beginning of when I start the run to end credits, that I need to not take a hit. Honey Nut Churros at midnight go pretty hard. Honey Nut Churros in general, big fan. Yes, anything hitting me. A mosquito hitting me, a sheep, your mom. I see some people go through this Fort Height. Oh my god, bro. That demi-human like almost got me fucking killed, dude. Because it ran towards me and it never runs towards you like that. Anyway, sometimes people go through Fort Height and, bro, I see them wasting time and then they get hit. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't roll anything, just run and jump. You don't gotta avoid shit. Just run and jump, no rolling. If you roll, you fucking get hit. What's up, Patty? They aren't big fans. No, I'm the big fan. Did I kill the guy in here? I don't remember if I killed the knight here. I don't think I do. I need rock grease. Where did I get rock grease from? We doing I didn't fine. No one's around for bingo, so I can do some Elon Musking. Get next to dude. In bingo, is your torrents clipped? But does that mean no hit? Okay, I'm not sure what Domo considers to be a hit or not, for that square. For hitless, if torrent gets hit, then that is a hit. I disagree with that, because torrent is a different entity. But most of the time, if torrent gets hit, then you would have taken 1 HP of damage. Domo wouldn't need a rule for poison statues, because there are no poison statues in any boss fight. Nerd. I don't think torrent hits should count. Maybe you need food. Might need food soon too. Reach the end of the Black Gulch hitless. I'm sure that score would go very well with the audience. The reason why I hate that torrent getting hit counts as a hit is defined as a damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. If torrent staggers, I'd say that would be a hit, because, I mean, your character is also staggering at that point. But, wait, hold on. But then, like, you wouldn't, and a hit is also a death, right? But if torrent dies from fall damage, if you know, people are being like, oh, you gotta be consistent, like, I don't think that's consistent. To be like, yeah, bro, torrent dies, like, does that mean that's a hit? I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. An actual bingo league that spans months with games over the week as well. Yeah, you could start it. I believe in you. Makes it hard. It is possible for you to not take 1 HP of damage if torrent gets it. No, if you take damage from torrent getting hit, yes, no one's gonna be saying that isn't a hit. You'd be absurd. You know what? I shouldn't say that no one's gonna say that, because, bro, the hills that people die on in Team Hitless chats is fucking insane, dude. Bye, Kelp. The hills are wild. Yeah, Kelp knows. Thank you for the raid again, Kelp. I do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by.
What are you trying to stop?
What, trying to start something, mate?
My love, you're first.
Dude, the regular upgrade path, it's back, dude. Gotta go. Well, let's get some rock grease. Twitch viewers, get fucked by Seribot, dude. Get out of here. Is there a way to see if you actually take that 1 HP if Torrent does? Well, I mean, if you were at full HP and then you weren't, then yeah, you can see it. Typically speaking, you're not going to be not at full HP, but if you are not at full HP, then it is kind of difficult to determine whether or not you took damage. So I guess you could say, oh, fuck you. You could say to make things simpler like that, like someone could skirt the rules and just not be at full health and claim that they didn't take that damage. So there is an argument there to where you just make everything simple. But then I still don't like it if Torrent dies. Then you know what are we calling that? So yeah, it is a little bit more complicated than I originally thought. Excuse me. Goodbye, Mr. itzCBD. It's a free 42,000 runes, dude. Whoop-de-wop. Yeah, a lot of setup in this run. I mean, I guess there's a lot of setup in, like, every no-hit run. But because this one's so, like, egregious, with, like, it's bad things that you have to get to. Set up in my no-hit run. Hey, fun fact, you can kill that putrid avatar with these lightning strikes. It'll only take like 7 hours. Because the lightning strikes are completely random. And there's no way to predict them. This is the Musk boat he posted on Twitter about 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago by now? See you, Slimy. Thank you, dude. Oops. Running into a dragon, bro. I have an itch on the inside of my ear. It's not very fun right now. Another dragon. Another one. He did get roasted for it. You are correct. Just watched Obsession. What a masterpiece. People are very obsessed with that movie as well. Yeah, this is Hollow Knight. It's the Green Path OST. Obsession's overrated. There's a bunch of people online who, like, are just going crazy over, theories about Obsession. It does get very annoying. Speaking of Obsession, check this out. I don't know what the fuck that is. Could be a Rickroll for all I know. Ironic for people to be obsessed with Obsession. I think the word is, like, fitting or coincidental. Ironic is like, I don't know, a fire truck being lit on fire or something. Right? So, like, would ironic in this sense be like, I don't know, it's like ironic if like people weren't obsessed with Obsession? Dwagon in Greece. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. What the fuck? Did I get rock grease for this? Do I even need rock grease? Do I want rock grease? Rain on your wedding day. Or a free ride when you've already paid. Maybe it's like Joe. I understand what Obsession was trying to say, but I got nothing out of it. I definitely got something out of it, but I feel like it's a whole lot different than what a whole lot of people got out of it. The casual nature of the wishes is really funny, though. Like, when he's calling customer service, he's like, yeah, do you want to, like, retract the wish? Or, no, we can't do that. He's like, well, why did you present it as if I could? Like, yeah, I was just asking, bro. Wait, which way am I going? Let's go this way. I did go the wrong way. I needed to go from Fort Ferret. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, this is yeah, setup's gonna take a while. Also, wait, why is my IGT not showing up? Okay. Alright, whatever. IGT's just not there. Or is it? Oh, it's broken. Hold on, what if I... You missed the go live ping. That's a you problem. Hi, Glance. Still not tracking IGT. Oh well. We'll have not appropriate IGT. Allow dub. I saw, dude. Sometimes boggles mine in terms of implications. Granted, I've never watched that movie. You've never watched Eternal Sunshine? The movie's great. Oh, Obsession. I've not watched Obsession. I guess a little bit. There's a slight equivocation you can make. Odyssey was quite nice. I can't wait for the Chris Nolan horror movie. Yeah, some parts of it are pretty loud. Got back from site? Oh, got back from your job? Dude, these fucking job havers are crazy. First Dan can't play bingo because of his job. Midsummer is the sorry. So, I had to calm myself down. Couldn't finish that sentence. That's my bad. I remember I watched Midsummer. And as I was walking out of the theater, there was a guy who was also in the theater, and like, he was ahead of me, and he turned around and looked at me, and he was like, "That movie was kind of weird, huh?" But I can't bingo. Yeah, like he can't like, he's not always available to play bingo. So. Hey, Atlantic, how are you? Nolan got the ships wrong despite going out of his way to have them constructed. Yeah, man, I hate when in my fantasy movie they get the ships wrong. It really grinds my gears, if you know what I mean. The only time I've ever walked out of a movie was when I watched Hereditary, and it was because of the audience, it was not because of the movie. If I ever pay for a movie, probably not gonna be walking out of it. How does this thing go again? We gotta head this way. Gotta go this way, this way, this way. Walked out of Thor 2. I've not seen Thor 1 or Thor 2. Walked out of Ghost Rider. Do I need that one? I don't think I do. And if I do, then I guess I'll come back to it. Oh shit, this isn't the way. This isn't the way. Oh, I do need it. Ah! Well, there's a hit. Oh, it's not tracking, dude. Oh, do we need an updated version of auto hit counter? Fuck, dude, hold on. This is a not needed film. I don't like when people say a film isn't necessary or not needed. If people like watching it, then that's good. Like that's it. Like you could hate the movie, but like I don't get this not needed or not necessary sequel shenanigans. The first sequel ever wasn't needed. I'm sorry. No film is needed. God, it's such a niche thing that grinds my gears. Oh shit, hold on. Unknown patch version. Oh wait, hold on. That really grinds my gears. Okay, unzip. Hold on. Shit. Unzip. Or extract, I guess. Let me unpin. More info, run anyways. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. I have to add a hit, though. Okay. I had a way through here that involved me not getting hit by anything, but, I fear I've forgotten it. So, cheerio. This guy can throw a bomb, which is no bueno. Yeah, there it is. And so you want to go this way. And you want to jump up here, then you want to jump up here, and then you want to go over here, get off here, you want to do this, you want to get it, and you want to go over here. You will not get seen by these shenanigans, and then you want to jump over that. Yeah, it's a whole lot better, ain't it, than whatever the fuck I did before. I've been, interstate for a concert when it's an 8-hour drive. It's Faith No More and System of a Down, by the way. I think I've only ever been to one concert in my entire life. Watch Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard from beginning to end. Nobody can say, I was say shit about, a film being unnecessary. The Hitman's Bodyguard's wife, bro. I watched The Hitman's Bodyguard. Was it in theaters? I forgot if it was in theaters or not, but that shit was something. Beauty of art is in the process, so all art is needed as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Old boy hurts me. Old boy hurt me. I'm talking about Spike Lee's Old Boy. The quintessential remake. Nah, the original. You hate the original Old Boy? That's unfortunate. I don't remember much from the Hitman's Bodyguard, so there's that. Where's Rockview Balcony? Let's go kill some magma worm. Old Boy 2013, the film where Thanos fucked Scarlet Witch. Yes. It's really cool the movies that the Avengers cast get to make together. You guys ever see Wind River? Wind River is so fucking good, dude. Has Jeremy Renner and Elizabeth Olsen. Hi, Alex. An Old Boy... oh wait, I'm like Old Boy, right? But it's not my favorite PCW. Oh, I could put things in my physic, dog. What's a physic, dog? Yo mama. Both of those are too small for him. I don't know why you're fat shaming Alex right now. Kind of insensitive, kind of insane. This is a safe space. Alright. Safe space except for Chris. Some throwaway line in the last season of The Boys about how they were running all the Homelander scripts through Taylor Sheridan's AI, and I was like, yeah, it's so funny. Taylor Sheridan, dude. His mini, like, trilogy of what, Sicario, Wind River, and, was it Sicario? And, Hell or High Water? Were those the three? You did write Sicario, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of Hell or High Water. Sicario, I wasn't as big of a fan on as other people. The movie's fine, good even, but like, people love that movie, dude. Oh, wow. Skin noble. 23 and 18 ducks. What does Elon Musk build? Oh boy. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh wait, I think I fucked up. Well. Godskin no. We wanna go for My Scar Ruins, kind of. Let's go get the Grace over here first, and Vow of the Indomitable. You've been on XL 2 times. I've never instinctively called it X. I wonder if Elon would ever change it back to Twitter. Something's after you logged in to view tweets. Yeah, which is like just so great. So user-friendly. Just another way to salvage their dying fucking population on the site. Home dog. I wonder how Elon Musk feels about his site, or his, like, Grok mainly being used for gooner bait. Thoughts on George Lucas' statements on AI for movies? Sorry, did I miss the question before? He said that, wait, what were the words? He said something like, movies are eventually going to be using AI or something? Or it's just kind of the natural flow of something? Yippee. Basic corn site now. God, the TikTok brain is spreading. Is there any reason to get this Grace? Oh, there's a fucking thing here. That's right. I need all the memory stones that I can get. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a light. He said, it's the future, it's a very helpful tool on people who opt not to use it or choosing a horse over buggy over a car. Horse and buggy over a car. I mean, an inconvenient truth could also just be the truth. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people just get too in their own heads about, like, truth. I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of people's knee-jerk reaction to that is just propaganda. Like, they need to continue to spread the propaganda, and, like, I don't know, like, virtue signal. And if it is the way, like, let's say AI eventually gets to a place where, like, it isn't actually exploiting anybody, then, I mean, then I feel like it's just going to be true that you just are going to eventually need to use it. Now, whether that would happen, who the fuck knows? As it is right now, then I don't know. See, resigned when Grok went on an unhinged string of tweets about how well she'd take a. Oh my god, dude. We live in a world. Anyway, I feel like a lot of people's like attitudes towards AI is just kind of it's strange sometimes. IMO, just because like people tend to focus on the wrong things when talking about it. I don't know, for example, like, okay, the Streamer University thing, right? When Ludwig was teaching the class or whatever, and was it Jason the Ween? I don't know these people's names. I think it was Jason the Ween. He asked about AI thumbnails, and then Ludwig was like, well, if you use AI thumbnails, users won't click, so if you want views, don't use AI thumbnails, right? Which is the perfect thing to say to that audience, right? And then someone on Twitter was like, nah, man, I don't fuck with Ludwig like that now, because the response to why don't you use AI thumbnails should be, it steals from artists. I'm like, dude, you like, this guy's on his high horse. Like, he actually does not give a fuck about artists, because if he did give a fuck, then he would have said exactly what Ludwig did, and said exactly what Ludwig said, excuse me, to those people, to get in their heads about don't use AI, right? Motherfucker, dude. TQ's here. How unfortunate. People treat AI cookies with raisins. Okay, I'll go. Bro, you're reading into things too much, TQ. Kind of weird. Well, I fed my thumbnail to AI and told it to make it better. It took 20 seconds and spit out something that looks so much better and more professional than I'd ever be able to make in 100 hours. Is that correct? Well, then that's... Wait, you fed your own thing in there, though. I don't think that's what... One, Ludwig, or two, Jason the Ween was getting at when he asked about AI thumbnails. Person art personally, like, maybe use to visually enhance an already using thing. It was artists are already underpaid, so AI use makes studios value them even less. Secondly, if you need AI to help you make a script, you shouldn't be script writing because you aren't talented enough. These are all philosophical things. Like, so whenever it comes to the topic of AI, like, I don't know officially where I stand on it holistically. But like, the messaging around it always confuses me. I don't know, like, at some points it feels like people who use it are using it to, you know, stick it to the man, and people who are adamantly against it, like, I don't know, like, don't have consistency, because like if if the argument is like, oh, it undervalues VFX artists, then it's like, then I feel like George Lucas's analogy with the horse and buggy versus the car is correct, or the internet taking attention away from libraries, or other kind of automation. Which I think, maybe universal basic income could, maybe help people, right? But that's just me. See what Starborn say better is my better. The damage does to our planet. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It'd be nice if people also cared about other things that are detrimental to the planet. I think existed since the 50s. People bump it all together. Actual shits are just generative. It's not all bad, just what it's being used for. The people who are super against it are people who it has affected in a negative way. Yeah, which is very like, which is very understandable, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, if your job is in danger because of it, like, it's completely understandable for you to be against something, right? However, like, I don't know. Like, I always think of like coal miners, right? If there's going to be a push for green energy, right? Then people on oil rigs, people who specialize in that, people who are coal miners who never had an education, right? Like, they're going to be up shit's creek and they're going to lose their job. Their family's going to be affected, right? And not a damn soul who would be, preaching about green energy would give a rat's ass about people working in the coal mines, right? Or they say some weird shit like, oh, that's why we need government programs. But then like, why aren't government programs going to fix AI and the jobs replace it? I don't know. Like, it compounds on itself, and this is why I don't have a real like understanding of anything having to do with AI. Some people think, this is what I think people don't understand. In a few years, your phone is going to come with AI embedded with hardware. You're going to use it. Serious comparisons when you're talking about horse and buggy versus car. This whole all or nothing argument is what right wingers have been saying about gun control years. AI is literally making people stupider. Just spurious, man. Why is it spurious? AI does make people dumber, but it is also the best learning tool to ever exist. The way that people use it makes you dumber, right? Because it's very easy to cheat, it's very easy to do things for you, right? But as a learning tool, it is the best learning tool to ever exist. It is incredibly infuriating that and incredibly detrimental and unfortunate that people don't use it that way. Which, how do you address that? I mean, you either get rid of it, which is probably not going to happen. You educate people on it, which is probably not going to happen. Like, a lot of things to address it are just probably not going to happen, which is just so sad. Failing to learn to think for themselves, yeah, I know. To be fair, George Lucas's comparison. I didn't talk to what's-her-face. I don't want to interrupt very interesting conversation, but is Elon run int only or something else? No, it's not int only. I can use whatever he uses in the screenshot. So in the screenshot, He has a Lusat staff. He has a Roger's rapier. He has a Moon Veil. And then the sorceries that he has are Zamor Ice Storm, Night Comet, Magic Glint Blade, Comet, and Loretta's Great Bow. So any of those things, and any consumables. I can use any consumables I want. Because it'd be silly to not allow myself to use consumables. For the general AI comparison to people trying to compare traditional arts versus photography, which is still asinine. Traditional arts versus photography? I wouldn't make that comparison. Because, like, even after photography came about, like, it was still, like, traditional artists were still a big thing. Sorry, dumping a question, CBD. No, it's fine. I'm busy learning Suarez. Can't always find it. Curse, you could ask me anything you want, dude. Don't worry about it. Because now I know that you look it up, so you never have to apologize. I took my notes on lectures. I fed in questions for your exams and asked to create multiple exams based on a new material. Yeah, how it could help you learn is crazy, right? What's also crazy is, hold on, undergraduate shows at what's also very unfortunate is people like this. Where at their graduation, he's showing ChatGPT on his computer, right? Like this 15-second clip is just it hurts, dude. Right? Like and like this is what I totally agree with like, you know, anti-AI stuff, because it's like a lot of interactions we're having is just AI, you know? Somehow this I'll get to that later. But like, you know, like you ask ChatGPT to make an email to send out to people, and then those people copy and paste that in ChatGPT to tell you what the important things are, and then you ask ChatGPT to respond to that email, and then it's just the whole thing all over again. Like, they revoked this guy's. There's no way of knowing if they revoked. There's some random kid, dude. Like, who's gonna follow up on this? I do that. I have to generate interview questions for me. When a banana plan helps figure out framework use. I can figure some of this stuff on my own with dozens of hours taking Stack Overflow. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, all this stuff. Like, if you already have a baseline understanding of certain things, then, you know, it really helps. And I don't think it really is stealing from many people, but feeds in the dopamine of getting your tasks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cheating was already incredibly easy in college. Like, all you had to do was pay for check. you pay for check if you're a science major, and then, I mean, I guess everything else is just kind of... Fuck, I've had people pay other people just to write papers for them. And depending on the grade that they got, it increased the pay. Isn't that just... it's so scary, dude. I don't think I need this grace review, but I'll get it anyways. Jobs involving engineering, medicine, all they've done is using AI. Well, so, Okay, I guess it depends on the job that you're referring to, but like if you're going into being a doctor, I don't see any way that you're going to be abusing AI and passing the tests. Med school is hard, right? Like there's just no shot you can get through it with how they test you and the things you have to turn in. Some things, maybe. Sometimes if you have to write papers or something, but that's about it. But yeah, for other things, I mean, I don't know how other specialties are though. Like I'm assuming. Actually, yeah, I don't know what like how law school is. So okay, I had a friend who went into law school and pretty much like you got to be in class, and sometimes you just get called on to answer a question, and if you don't answer the question correctly, you get docked points. It was like academic hazing. Well, yeah, residents in general too are just kind of yeah, they're just kind of treated like shit. Using your phone to get through dissecting a corpse. Yeah, the practicals are a huge thing, right? Like when I was in medical school, that was a big thing, right? Like I've dissected cadavers, right? The quizzes that I had to do is like, you know, our instructor, she tagged different muscles, right? Specific parts of the heart, right? Specific parts of the lung, things like that. And if it's tagged, you have to identify it. Out of like hundreds of things that you've learned, you have to identify what that is. It's pretty tough. Anyways, I guess back to what I was saying. I don't think I need this, Grace. I don't think I need anything in here other than the bell bearing. I totally agree that AI is an issue. And like if someone was an all-powerful, like morally perfect human being that could lead the world, make it different, would totally love that. However, I also think the talking points on each side kind of get to me and irk me a lot. And it's a shame, like, sometimes when I ask people, like, very difficult questions about it, sometimes they get very upset. And there's almost no way to talk about this without somebody getting very upset.
I am an old Tory, perhaps.
Already have that? Cool. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go kill Bernal. Is it too boring, stupid shit that no one wants to do is so helpful and great? I agree. Clan was just caught attempting to hide their AI tools. 6. It has to be 67% as well. It's great. Awesome. Amazing. Bro, we're cooked, dude. We're absolutely cooked. Oh shit, I have to discard a lot of these things. Discard that. Discard this. I don't think I get Golden Vow here yet, unfortunately. AI didn't come up with 6-7, we did. Oh, I know. But we came up with AI. I forget how I did this. Well, whatever.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what else would have of us?
You got a golden hour or something. You can't really. Oh, there it is.
To be certain, the volcano manor.
Bruh, AI in rot. Alright. Let's go, Mario. Oh, wait, I gotta go give this back to what's her face. So it says the transient moonlight. I guess I could also just magic Glintblade on torrent. That makes a whole lot more sense. I think that's what I actually did before. Maybe I'm saved from the brain. Hannah was a nurse, and she knew doctors who would be asking ChatGPT questions while working. Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh god, that is very scary. What's up, Scum?
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please. Wait.
Although, was there an age profile usually? Because I could definitely see older, the older generation like testing it out and not really understanding what the fuck it is. I'm washed.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
Give me, I will pray. Scum, does your girlfriend hate general surgeons or surgeons in general? I think every nurse hates surgeons.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
But they have an ego. Surgeons? Yes. I had a general surgeon come in and talk to my class when I was in med school, and he was the most, like, he reminded me of someone, like, not exactly, but he reminded me of someone who might say, like, oh, people don't like me because I say the truth. I keep it blunt. It's a good idea for doctors to ask. I guess it depends on the situation. I can see, like, AI being able to jog your memory about certain things that you haven't seen since, like, your second year of med school. But also, second opinions, my dog. Bye, Jose. It's the younger generation of doctors. Interesting. I realize there's a lot, like being a PhD student where you are kind of the bottom totem pole, low pay, and all the stress is piled on you. Yeah, you gotta sleep at the hospital and shit. Hi, Binks. Would rather ask AI than ask other people. I feel like I would probably rather ask AI than ask the average person. If I'm looking for the truth, AI will have a lot of mistakes, but man, oh man, I feel like I talk to some people randomly sometimes, and like, I don't know, you could be having a normal conversation, I don't know, about like gas prices, and then someone will be like, yeah, it's the Jews, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Wait, let's, like, we're up here, you gotta bring it down, right? Awakage.
Well, then I presume.
Clip of me making fun of anti-Semitic people? Yeah, I guess I could keep that handy in case I get an allegation in the future. You're just looking out for me, right? Okay, hold on. AI definitely makes things up under pressure. That is a fact. Facta. Hey, yo, AI, I'm a lawyer and I need help with this case. Is there any precedent for this? Yeah, this is George v. Patches O'Houlihan. Luigi, we don't need to talk about current events. This was an offhanded thing. It doesn't have to turn into people throwing up at each other and pissing themselves in chat. I understand the country probably thinks Beijing is in Japan. You're probably not wrong. Where am I going? Where the fuck are we going, dude? I gotta kill Patches. I will get faster at this setup, I promise. And night, Banks. Bye-bye. Google medication. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it depends on why he's or she is Googling the medication. Like, oh, what's the active ingredient or something, right? The correct spelling. It comes sense to hear someone say that Beijing is Japan. I would hope that you pause for a second and think. An issue with AI, a lot of people take what it says as truth when it hallucinates. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, so I have never looked anything up on ChatGPT. Outside of very few things, like very weird questions. Like, I remember asking. So like before I asked ChatGPT this question, I asked it like, oh, like why weren't bank robberies much more common, you know, back in like the 1800s, right? Because, you know, like, it would have been probably really easy to fucking rob a bank when there aren't any cameras. But then I thought about the reasons as why it would be first. And then it spat out an answer, and then, like, most of the things that it said were things that I already, like, thought of. That's a real harmless thing. Now, I can imagine someone being like, I don't know, I can't even think of a prompt that would lead to, like, ChatGPT hallucinating. Outside of, like, it just making up, like, random court cases. Brandon fresh in med school, I didn't die, though. Was nice. I don't want to be called artificially intelligent for using too much AI. My mom believed anything. Yeah, I think the prompts that I have on ChatGPT are, like, I can count on my fingers, and, like, half of those have to do with me, like, asking it for how to do a no-hit runs. so for a video. Anything you run on food influencer blogs for years before there was probably accessible AI. I mean, so the situation's like, it's twofold, right? Or not twofold. I don't know what the word is here, but like, yes, people can take hallucinations from AI, you know, and hold it as truth. But then we still have the 24-hour news cycle that's been manipulating people for the past 20-some years. How many hours on the word strawberry? Okay, I guess that one's... I mean, okay, if you ask it to calculate, like, complicated math problems, that's really bad, too, because I tried to make a video about the number of classes in Elden Ring, and I asked ChatGPT to do it for me, I guess. And the calculations were fucking wrong, so that's what really put me off of it, like, when it initially came out. This is like 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. Can I get this strawberry? Anyway. What are you doing, my friend? Oh, I didn't make... hold on. I didn't make, sleep pots. Because I'm an idiot. Hold on. It's predicting numbers? Yeah. That's when I learned. That's exactly when I learned. This was very, very, very early in ChatGPT's, like, popularity, right? This is not any time recent. It was 2 or 3 years ago.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Actually, I gotta go to Jarberg too. Damn, there's so much shit to do. Robbery. Get away from me. Get it away now. What's up, bro, dude? Straight up robbery, dude. Oh, are you gonna do it in bingo club? You will get shit on, don't worry. As long as you, like, treat that as, like, something that's not that bad. Because everyone gets shit on. Everybody gets shit on. Even Tom, even Blanks, even whomever. As long as you don't pull the short straw, Barry. It is also very scary. What was the ChatGPT version that it fucking glazed the fuck out of you? And then people were really upset when they updated it. Like the reaction to it, like okay, so I don't know how much of it is real. I never know how much of anything is real nowadays, but I remember people like being really being like, hey, like I don't like this new version, like, you know, last version, like it treated me like a friend. I'm like, dog. 4-0. 6-7. Shut the fuck up, X. They call me the most loyal viewer. Hell yeah, you are, dude. Don't let anybody say anything different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you do a little bit of that. You crouch and you take the riposte. Right? And then you do this. And then you do 1, 2, and then you roll forward. And then you do a little bit of 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do a little bit of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. 2v5 so kind of does that to BH. If you ask a question or write an intro paragraph about the question, really inside one gets at the heart of something. The fuck does a chatbot know about heart, dude? I think mine's about, oh, this version of the motto is so pretentious, this version's so rude. Your mama's so rude. Up top. Aha. Got him. Dab. Sorry. 14, shut the fuck up. You don't know me. Doop, 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 doop. Boom. I'm being really gritty with my setup here. It's taking a long time. I don't give a fuck. Talk about AI, dude. It's also getting very difficult to just know if what you're looking online is real. Bro, okay, this one woman has shown up on my feed twice already. on Twitter. And both times, well, one time it was someone retweeting it or whatever it, and then like both the posts said something along the lines of like get yourself a 5'5" Asian mom or something. And then this woman just has like the biggest butt of all time. And like in her profile, it says she's like 60 years old or something. And I'm like, bro, that's gotta be AI, dude. Like, what the fuck? Assassin's Gambit. Impaling Thrust? I don't think I need anything else. All content is generated by AI. Well, it's just, and like some random videos that I see, usually involving pets. I'm like, that might be AI. I don't know what it is. Egon Shalakian. Egan Shalakian? What am I doing? Right guard? I have to get the Somber 7, though. When do I get... I don't get Assassin's Gambit until I get Roger's Rapier. So now I'm just going to Volcano Manor. Getting the 7 and then killing Ryguard. Suppose policy yesterday? I'm not going to this guy even exists. I'm afraid I think I know what video you're talking about. I don't know, dude. Like, a lot of my enjoyment about a lot of things online are just gonna be tainted by, like, bro, this might not even be real. A really common post was like people posting about like the most beautiful women of the World Cup, and then like just all of them were AI, dude. Not all of them, but the majority of them were just some AI image girl. Sometimes there were different like versions of them, like the only thing that changed was the color. That they were wearing. Then simps for itself. It crashes the global economy. I haven't seen it much anymore, but there was a trend online to like post things like, oh, this is how you make your AI YouTube channel. You just pay me and you take the class or some shit, and you'll be monetized on YouTube.
Where are you off to?
Within, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. And oh, like other people who've taken the course or got approved or whatever the fuck the thing is have amassed like over 500,000 views collectively, and it just goes on and on and on. And then like you check out what they're actually selling, and it's like, okay, yeah, their AI videos are AI, and then all their videos just botted, so they're just, you know, trying to get people to pay for this scam, and they make bank, bro. Like, bro, if you don't have morals in this world, dude, you will never go hungry a day in your life, man. And I mean that in multiple senses, because, like, one, you're just gonna get rich, and if you get caught, you get thrown in jail where you get free food anyway, so. Unique. Temple of Eagle. The AI fruit stories. Oh, the things that, like, mimic Love Island or whatever the fuck it was? Dude, like, it's so weird, man. We are one election away from politicians just, you know, saying the most heinous / like most inaccurate things imaginable, right? And if they say no, like, no, that's just AI, then like, there's just gonna be no way of knowing, like, if the things the higher ups are doing are actually for real. Right? It's just, it's quite sad. Have to be somewhat competent. I mean, it depends on what you mean by competent, right? Like, I can name a few people who are considered higher ups that I wouldn't exactly describe as being competent. Some Dutch nerds are running most of them. Yeah, there's a certain kind of video on YouTube that really just flies when it comes to viewership. And it is oh, I should have gotten the fucking Serpent Hunter. Oops. But yeah, if you make them, you just print money, dude. It's like I don't know, the British economy is gonna fall or something. Like, there's so many of those videos on YouTube. Or like a real oldie but a goodie is like, oh, China's gonna collapse in 30 days. It's been about to collapse for 30 days for the past like 10 years. So. Any day now, dude. Are botted to fuck also. I don't think is an organic viewer. I don't even know who that is. Might prove your point. I don't know, it's useful for it's useful where it's useful. I think it should be regulated in the same merit system involved. Means we're not worth the planet suffering. Should be a system that's caused some people from using it. Monitor your account anyway. The privacy is already out the window. Might as well just use it for something good. But all I care about is profit, I guess. What? Nah, they don't care. They don't care just about profit, dude. Nah, man. I think the first trillionaire really cares about my well-being. Okay. And that's why I will fight tooth and nail, you know, to protect Daddy Elon, dude. That's why I'm doing his run, right? Surely he'll care about me after I show him I did this for him, right? Yippee. How much do I need for night comment? 38. Oh yeah, that works. I honestly forget what else I'm supposed to like be focusing on. Strength never goes above 11. Endurance is nice. Dex. So Dex to 20. I'll keep it like that for a while, and then yeah, endurance and mine are gonna need some loving. Ah, that's right. Endurance needs a lot because of Radahn's armor. So no Dex for now. Okay, and then we go and kill Nox Duo. It'll trickle down any year now. I think it'll reach everybody. Really killed Grail. I could also kill Grail, but I mean, like, it just doesn't. I don't think I need to. Oh, I didn't. Ah, shit. The fuck saw me, dude? I'll fucking kill you. Okay, well. I gotta go get the, other bell-bearing, yeah, it was the land squirts. Who's making all the art while the humans are working the Amazon warehouses? Yeah, the common saying of people saying, you know, like, AI should be replacing manual labor instead of, you know, the fun things. The fact that hasn't happened is very scary. Profits over people, all that good stuff, right? Where is the, It's over here. Where's the spirit's ring? Is it over here? That is right here. You say that, but I passed it. He has totally legitimately founded some of the country's most successful companies in the country without any help from the government at all. I almost believed you were serious. You got me, dude. That was good. That was good. Holy fuck. Hey Bucky, how are you doing? Three stream stream. Thank you, Bucky. I have an in-law that just got a job at Tesla. The benefits that they're gonna be getting, fucking crazy, mate. That was very close. Ah! Sorry. Come at me, bro. Bro, how'd you get that scar? I was like, come at me, bro, and then he did. Whoa. I've never had a really passive Versallian from the get-go. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I actually needed to kill him. Anyways. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I did. Yeah, you know what? It's not really a smart idea for me to go around. This is the Moonveil. Moonveil. I should be crouching before I drink. Why isn't this staff upgraded? Okay, Never fought this boss? Good. It's a shitty boss. Is this a Perry Potter run? I'll be using Night Comet for some bosses. But not for most bosses. Most bosses will be fought with Moonveil. But Night Comet is just kind of the way to go for some bosses. I will say, when I was scrolling YouTube Shorts, there was a AI short that came across my feed that I thought was hilarious, and it was titled Harry Spotter, and everyone at Hogwarts was just juiced the fuck out and had bulging muscles, and it was very funny. Should I seek that out again? Absolutely not. But it came across my feed. Hey, Gold Musk, what's up, dude? Yeah, no one's around for bingo, so we're musking. This is why the RAM is expensive. Why is the rum? Oh, he's gone. Oops. Why is the rum always gone, chat? I might need the int tier. I need the int tier. I was wondering what I needed it for, and it was for this specific staff. So I like the idea of putting one of the, I bought this before I knew he was a Nazi, stickers on the Volkswagen. Wait, I don't get the connection. You guys had enough from normal game and just play bingo? I mean, like, this is still a challenge run, right? That no one's really ever done before. People have done Elon Musk runs, like, as in, like, just a regular playthrough. Like, I've done it before. I think Scumnut's done it before, too. But, no one's done an All Remembrance's no-hit run. It was founded by Hitler. I didn't know that. Gotta factor using AI, dude. Gotta do it. Oops, not that one. This one. Free 200 runes, dog. Oh. So it's a technicality. There's a it's a pretty solid quote. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oopsie daisy. I forgot to kill Gustok. I don't. The Lantern might not be randomized. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's usually randomized. Is he still ranked #1 in the world? He's ranked #1 in my heart. You know. I don't care what people say about him. He's still my trillionaire. He's a very interesting guy. Indeed. Indeed. That is one way to describe Elon Musk. What's up, Kaylee? He's one of the trillionaires of all time. That is underrated joke right there. Holy fuck. Why is that so fucking... It's just so... Like, it's so... dumb and funny. Like, it's so... Fucking hell, dude. But yet so smart. There are more to come. Oh, definitely, right? I always wonder if Sam Altman was correct. Because Sam Altman has claimed that there is eventually going to be a self-made billionaire, like, because of AI. It's a fucking scary thought. Alright. Interview with a UA reporter where he kind of crashed out. Was it from a while ago? I don't know. Whenever they get really hard questions, they bitch and moan. It's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What's the next step from a trillionaire? A trillionaire, a trillion and one heir? Surely. Oh, the one where he said, yeah, oh, no, I think I know which one you're talking about. I didn't watch it. Yeah, people were claiming that it got to him a little bit. This is FF9 music? I think this is FF9? Yes, this is Final Fantasy 9. I'm not played FF9. So that's why I'm not familiar. All right. I've never played Magic, no. Can't be bad as a CBD crash out though. Oh, when someone. Yeah.
I'm privy to what you care to learn. Time can
I want to go back to F9. The weird low frame rate animations put me off. It'd be cool if there was like, you know, a remake of it. You know, we have what, like 7 remakes of Final Fantasy VI?
well done. Something to mark. As you
Thank
might,
you.
no need to be.
Go to Red Wolf. Let's upgrade the ting. The ting goes blop blop blop. Chick chick pop. The ting go boom. The best Final Fantasy game. You're usually gonna get people saying either what are the other talismans I gotta get? What, either like FF10, FF7, FF6, FF12 is a lot of people's favorite one. FF13 even, and then you get the weirdos who say 14. Sorry. I forget where to get the sorcery talisman. Oh god, I've done this run in so long, dude. Graven Mass sorcery, whatever it's called. Wait, was it that one? Graven Skull talisman. Oh, it's before Red Wolf. That's where it is. Do I have enough? I do. Oh. Volcano Manor. I need to get one of the talismans. Anyone saying anything but the FF7 remake is saying stuff only due to nostalgia. Well, I've never played FF7 remake, so it looks like what you just said was factually incorrect. Get fucked, blind. Yikes, dude. Being wrong in my chat, it's pretty crazy, bro. FF12. I really like FF12. FF12's very, very fun. You got me. You got me. Double kill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. What do you think? Oh, the Abductor Virgins? I doubt it. The boss now. Also, I don't know if I ever played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know if I'd ever. It's hard to top Final Fantasy X, dude. The combat in 10 is just like that in the story. It's hard to beat, dude. For me. Ever brought in CBD shop before? Good on you. Good on you there, mate. Okay, there is a guy that I backstabbed here. I think. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh, I think I one-shot that dog, come to think of it. You'll never take me alive? Bro, he is gonna take me alive? That's crazy. I have not heard anything about Final Fantasy 16 since it released. Kind of feel bad. You know what? I should probably kill Red Wolf first. Come back here. Whoa. He landed on me. Whoa, he landed on me. He had a falling animation. I've never had that happen in that fight. That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Holy fuck, dude. It is something new every day. Doesn't matter if it's hitless, it doesn't matter if it's fucking bingo. I've never played Dragon Quest now. Hey, Gorser. No trophy system on Switch 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure, Mega. I don't know how good of a thumbnail judge I am, though. Just be wary. Unfortunate for me. I don't have to do all that. I could just distract him with a kukri. I should probably just keep on doing that. You know, audience for Elden Ring, for example, maybe would not have done it if not for the trophies. I still don't do it, even for the trophies, bro. The only game I have ever gotten all achievements on is Dark Souls 1. And after that, I kind of said to myself, like, why am I doing this? Like, it's just some random, like, objective that someone making the game said that might be a good idea, but if I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. Yeah, we got our first piece of head swag there. Why'd I go to Blue Loretta so early? Just to get out of the way, I guess. Huh? What's up, Porch? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't really view achievements that high. I understand why people would, because, you know, just like, oh, like, how do you do that? Oh, that's how you do it. Well, that was infuriating, or that was nice, or that was XYZ, right? And I'll do it again. Put my blood and soul in this trophy, alright? I'll fucking do it again. True, yeah, make your own achievements. That's what Hitless is all about, I guess. Or just fun runs in general. Free smithing 6? Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ho. I can't believe I got fallen on by Red Wolf, dude. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, I forgot to get the talisman after Red Wolf. Oopsie. There has been an epidemic of people not despawning Radon in bingo. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. I don't know who started it, but I'll like him. Flame Swed? True. I'm Dan, because never liked Aussies, really, you know? Can I get banned for saying that? Like, is that considered like joking about xenophobia or some shit? Have you seen all the games from the past weekend, or is this a spoiler-free zone? All the games? Oh, from Bingo Brawlers, you mean? Yes. I think. Do you mind if I look after stream, Mega? Alright, I guess I could look now. Saw Don think Cox about a few times against Tom. Yeah, I mean, Sweat said he gave up on despawning Radon, but like, okay, despawning Radon takes like, it might be like 10 seconds slower, maybe not even that. I like one of the top two, Mega, or one of the first two. Maybe the one on the right more, but I'm not sure. Thoughts on the game of me and your mum? First of all, you said mum as in M-U-M, so not American, so L plus ratio plus your opinion doesn't count, plus get the fuck out of my chat. Second of all, it's just a prank, bro. Don't worry about it. Third of all, your mother. So. Don't fucking hit me. Yeah, bastards. Chappy crazy tonight. True. Yeet. He thought he cooked. Chat AI? Chat might be AI, dude. Okay. I should do a shirtless stream. I feel like you have to be at least a tier 3 sub to say something like that in my chat. Sorry, master. Okay, you know you gotta like. Okay, you're gonna be calling people master here, dude. Like you can. There's sites for that. There's Reddits for that. Oh my goodness, dude. Jesus. Bro, that reminds me of the fucking Streamer University. What the fuck is her name? Suki Mello. He was getting up on Kai Cenat's fucking desk and calling him master, dude. Like, in the name of content, people do some wild fucking shit, dude. Alright, man, chill, dog. Woo! I'm surprised that she got all that off. Oh, that's why I fight Loretta so early, to get her great bow. That's right. Take that to kick. There are some pretty crazy live streams out there. I saw a clip of some girl, just woman, lady. Sorry. Like spinning a wheel, and then like there was monetary values on like the slices of the wheel, and then one of the slices was like indeterminate or something, and she told whoever she was spinning the wheel for to figure out the amount that he was going to donate. She doesn't have to do it for him. And I'm like, bro, like it was I don't get it, dude. Some people like to be financially dominated. It's just like it's not my scene, but like I'm surprised she can make a living doing that. Me and my homies have daily competitions. We get the most subs to Kai Cenat. Okay. So, based on your past 4 messages, you're very concerning, chatter.
I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay should you if it were up, but who?
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object. Not even tier 3. It's crazy. Thank you for the sub, dude. Excuse me. Fuck is Clown College? Where am I going next? Dwaconic Twi Sentinel. It's college for clowns. I don't know if it was like if it was like a nickname for something else.
Holy, fine. You have now to become the fingers.
Now, forth, become Elden Lord. Did you realize that you were a champion? That rhymes. Yes, I did. That's where half of us belong. Yeah, true. I don't want to do the math here, so I'm just gonna keep on leveling up endurance until something happens. Oh wait, let me go get the last talisman. I was watching a season 3 match with Kata and Pepper. Yeah, only supposed to. Yeah, the only reason that ever happened, Charlie, was because yeah, I just made the call to go to Millennia. I think that was the first Millennia in Bingo Brawler's history too, I think. I did with a fucking Colossal and mid-rolling. The capital X's was pretty funny. Yeah. Last recommendation you should watch it. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday too. An embarrassing amount of time trying to get the Google AI to tell me WTF the stupid mark on the bottom of a teapot is. I still don't know. I don't even know what the mark on the teapot is either. Is it 27 endurance? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Is it 28 endurance? It is! Yippee! We did a chat. Oh, we fucking did. Oh wait, I gotta kill what's his face. Ah shit. I'll kill him later. All right. Draconic Qui Sentinel. Why is it called Elon Musk? Because this is the build that he posted at Twitter 4 years ago. Use it the weekend's build too. I would love to use the builds of other people who've played Elden Ring. Seems really fun. No, it's alright, Charlie. This will make me a trillionaire. It'd be cool. I did an Elon Musk playthrough 4 years ago. It was just a play. There was a no-hit run. I was like, man, it'd be cool to get a Tesla from Elon, dude. He didn't see it. However, if I no-hit the entire game with this, who knows, dude? Maybe it gets his attention, and then he still doesn't care, right? So. This is how it goes. And so it goes. And so it goes. A $1 million donation? That'd be crazy, dude. Dog, even if he does that, then he'd get found out, and then it'd be a whole bigger story. Like, that'd be really funny. It is, a bit humbling, not humbling, a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, relieving, that, like, the Dunning-Kruger effect works for really rich people too. You know what I mean? Like he didn't know enough about PoE to understand, you know, what the fuck he was doing was really bad and asinine. But the same with like everybody. Like you don't know what you don't know. Yeah? Yeah, I was sponsored by Crystalla a few months ago, Kaylee. It was a vibe. There was some jank to it, but I mean, there's some jank in Elden Ring too, so. Some of the animations were really funny. What do I think? It was fine. I don't know if I'd play it again, just because, I don't know, I just play a lot of Elden Ring, but. Both induced psychosis should be in the... Okay. Okay, so I think I gotta... Pretty good RNG. Moonville, but it's Tuesday. What the hell is even that? Where you pay someone else to do the run for you. Close, but no cigar. This is awesome. I like this place. I'm slowly adding more and more. Like, if you look at the playlist, you'll see like big chunks of games from the same chunks of songs from the same game, I guess. Yeah, just rolling through all the video game music that people recommended me. I'm missing one spell, which is only Zamor Ice Storm, whatever the fuck it's called. Is there any Terraria music? No, no Terraria yet. I've never played Terraria, but I'm getting around to all the famous VGMs. More intelligence would make a lot of sense. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one more spell I forgot. It was Renala's Moon. I eventually have to have enough intelligence, but oh, fuck, dude. It's fine. Oh, I don't have Godric's Great Rune. Wait, let's do that. Waffles or pancakes? I like both of them. Muffins or brownies? Like both of them again. Some people claim that chocolate muffins is just cake, and I adamantly disagree. So you hate French toast? I mean, if you drop the toast, then cheddar or Swiss, same thing. Like both are great. French only, yeah. Just, I mean, they're French, dude. Come on. I'm kidding. All right, the only person I hate in the world is Dan. So everyone else is safe. Are burgers or hot dogs more sandwich? Are sandwich or burgers more hot dog? American cheese. I might have to get myself some HelloFresh again, dude. Making those meals was great. Like they're so tasty. This guy doesn't pick sides. Oh, I definitely do. But like when it comes to when it comes to I don't know, things that don't affect too much, I thoroughly support other people's right to their opinion. I've never had a Philly's cheesesteak. People drink bean water every day. Yeah, and I hate coffee. Top 3 favorite pizza toppings. Is cheese considered a topping? Do you need cheese in order for it to be a pizza? I'm guessing the answer is no. So yeah, pepperoni, sausage, and I don't know, fucking cheese crust. There, that works, right? If that doesn't count, then I don't know, just bacon or something. I wonder if/when, like, the meat industry will just, like, be gutted It is a vibe and a half. I agree. I agree. Can I equip these? Fuck you, dog. My best local eating spot? That's the easiest Whataburger I've ever fucking said, dude. What about black olives? They matter. Oh boy. Casual doxing attempts. Our Whataburger is A+ for the sole fact that 1, they sell shakes. 2, they're open 24/7. 3, their patty melts are delicious. Where's the Tesla from the Elon Musk run? I'll get it after I get the run. My 2 hits from? One of them was just from a random enemy in Celia Town. This is my first attempt at this run in a long time. The other one was from Red Wolf falling on me. Which has never happened before. But only in Hitless do these things happen. Whataburger is only in Texas and maybe some parts of Oklahoma in the United States. They famously don't have very good burgers from a place called Whataburger. But their patty melts are delicious. Arizona, oh, that might make more sense actually than Oklahoma. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I get stuff from Whataburger all the time is because they're open 24/7. If Panda Express was open 24/7, I'd make the trek over there, dude. They're in North Carolina? They must be very rare over there, then. What's about it? Panda order? It depends on if I'm really focused on getting my protein in that day. It's either going to be double orange chicken with fried rice or double teriyaki chicken with fried rice. Only ever fried rice, though. Unless it's a Panda bowl, then I get white rice, because, I don't know. For some reason, I don't like chicken being put on fried rice, like right on top of it. Plenty in Florida. I thought it was only a Texas thing. No mushy pork? No, I'm a pretty basic guy. Whenever I go to a restaurant, I just get the same thing all the time. I know that infuriates some people. My bad for having preferences, I guess. Can you stop? That's not what I wanted. Oh well. The same thing every time. 4 rack of ribs with fries and a beer. With fries, a beer, and a Coke, dude. That sounds like a vibe. That sounds amazing. 620 miles away. Oh my god. Doma, is that a good way to abbreviate your name? Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, you don't need the invisible or the assassin to see you there. Yeah, I don't remember how this is gonna work, but we're heckin' doing it. That's not good. Alright, yeah, I fucked up, that's on me. Yippee. I still have the golden foot active too. That's good. A GG.
Oi,
A GG.
where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, GG's, guys.
Old friend, allow me. You are prevented the thorns, the husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
To the flame, then, and guide you. $35 of ads? What? That's like not supposed to happen. Like, that is actually a Twitch thing. So it's less than 30 seconds, yeah. Yeah, ads should never be, like, I think on my channel, it should never be over 3 minutes at a time. Usually, it's less than that, I think, but... Yeah, true. I if you just like sit down for a half an hour and watch all the ads, and then you're good for like a week. I don't know. I pay for Turbo, so I think Turbo is such a good investment. Even though partners used to not get ads on the site, but then they took that away from us. You know, if you had Twitch Prime back in the day, you did not get ads. And do you know the one person I blame? I mean, I obviously blame Twitch, but like, you know, in a whimsical sense, you know the one person I fucking Ninja, dude. It's fucking Ninja. That's it. Why him? Because I think it started when he played Fortnite with Drake. Either him or I never watched the Drake stream. I probably should. But either him or Drake were like, oh, like, you know, you get a free Prime sub, right? And and then just a wall of people. This is when there was like 600,000 people watching him. Just a wall of people start using their primes, right? And then almost every stream since then, he always called out like oh, do you guys know that you get a free Twitch Prime sub, you know, every month, and you can spend on your creator. Then like there'd just be just dozens, if not hundreds, of people using their Prime on him, right? And then so everyone, a whole bunch of other people started mentioning Twitch Prime. They would have like automatic things, you know, pop up on their stream like, oh, did you hear about Twitch Prime? You know, blah 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 blah. So yeah. Shortly after that, they were like, you know what? No more ad-free viewing for Twitch Prime people. Taco Bell is coming to your country. Is it any good? Wait, what country do you live in, Bucky? Usually, whenever fast food goes to other places, it's better than in the U.S. I don't know. Taco Bell's. You want a bean burrito? You get Taco Bell. No. When you Prime sub, you don't have ads. But back in the day, you would never get ads simply if you had Twitch Prime. You know that if you connect to Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, yeah, Red Dead. Amazon doesn't give free lunches to actual employees. You know Caleb Hammer does? Fucking smaller businesses give lunch stipends to their employees. Amazon though, man, you gotta pee in a bottle. You gotta pee in a bottle, dude. Why ruin it for everyone and blame the guy who posted to Twitter that partners don't need turbo? Oh yeah, that too. That's more of a conspiracy from me though. Like, I don't know if that actually led to the that led to them canceling it. Maybe it did. It might have been an antiquated thing that Twitch forgot about. You work for Amazon corporate, you don't even get free Prime. That's great. That's fantastic. Don't shoot me. Hands up. It's been too long. Great Bobby's back. It's your first message in my chat. And you're not following, so... So what are we doing here? Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, what are we? Don't undermine the great Bobby. It's true. Long time listener, first time caller. Long time viewer, first time donator. That was like that was a huge meme in GDQ for a while. It might still be a meme. I'm not entirely sure. Person who donates says donate, no, donor, not a donator. First time donator. Best crunch combination on the internet. The early days were is that peak? Yeah, it's peak. Peak meme moment. Ever since Cran added peak as being the deep. Fucking hell. Alright. How are we doing this here, chat? I forgot how to fight Renala adequately. One who makes a gift, a donor, a giver. So they're synonyms. Hey Nick, what's up? They're synonyms. Wait, I need to figure out if I have this on. One divided by 0.7. So you want to multiply that by 62.7. I need 89.5 equip load? No, more than that. Yeah, I just gotta go with this, huh? I'll increase endurance later, I guess. I don't really need to increase anything else right now. I want Impaling Thrust cold on this. And then I want that. Alright, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Bye, Testa. I'm an organ donator. About to donate to your mom, dude. Up top, man. Yeah, sorry. Ever had long hair? The longest my hair's ever been was like 4 or 5 inches. I have... It becomes an afro. It doesn't become, you know... hair that hangs. I don't know if I'd want to grow my hair out that big anymore. I don't know. Alright, home dog. Bro, I actually cannot lock on a moon. You fucker, dude. Think they fuck? Convergence Mod put a grace right before Renala, and it's just a reminder that Convergence Mod is a whole lot better in some cases than shit. A whole lot better in some cases than the base game. You fuck a dude? Dude's a gender neutral term, so I mean. So no. The one person in chat who understands the joke I just made. They're there somewhere. They're there somewhere. Yoink. 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 No, bro, there's no fucking way, dude. Fuck you, dude. Cool. I got bit by a kid, bro. There was a first patch was Grace there. Nope, there was never a Grace there. Did I get Magic Scorpion Charm? I cannot get Magic Scorpion Charm because Elon Musk did not ever insinuate or show that he got Magic Scorpion Charm.
Did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
I hate watching Elden noobs use spells. Sounds like a you problem. I don't know, man. Anyways, what's my intelligence at? I think the max has to go is 72? 86. Fuck me, dude. Alright, well, okay. With a physic and God's Great Rune, I only have to go up to 71. What's up, Yui? It's just Elon. Just Elon 14. Like 4 more levels in the... Oh, wait, hold on. Into, Intelligente. Oh wait, I have to get the full moon spell. Kill the samurai. I do not tell you how to play Elden Ring, so.
You know the thing shake when they are, but no matter.
Hey, shut up! Hey, shut up! Thank you.
Those of a chat find them well.
Those of a challenge find him well. It's time for the new Spider-Man. See, if I hadn't uh, if I have been watching Dan Murrow on YouTube. Dan Murrow is a film critic and someone who analyzes the box office every week. Very genuine guy, or so it seems. If I hadn't been watching him, I would have completely forgot there was a Spider-Man movie coming out. I just don't care. I don't know if I want to go and watch the fucking movie, dude. Like the only reason I'd go is like talk about it on stream. Yes, I'm copying Elon Musk right now, or his build. PB. I don't even remember what I got hit to on my PB. Let me see. One of them had to be either Loretta or Millennia. Oh, I got a distance PB up to Loretta, and I get hit by Millennia, and I get hit by Radabeast somehow. Which ending do I like the most? I mean, I feel like the only answer there is just the Frenzied Flame ending is the coolest. Reconnected with my 3rd grade teacher last year, who happens to also be a movie critic. He took me to Chicago to see Jurassic World Rebirth on pre-release. Seeing all the press is super cool. That's pretty cool. I have a friend who I visited about a year ago. First time we met in person since we like met online back in 2017. And he gets like early screening shit to certain movies. Unfortunately, the only early screening thing he had at that time was a screening to I Know What You Did Last Summer, the remake slash not remake, whatever. And that was kind of ass, but you know, you win some, you lose some, right? Shit. Why Spider-Man not hated by girls? I get the joke. I can bug in my room, dog. I get the joke. Green Lantern? Yeah, no, it wasn't Green Lantern. Oh, I'm still medium mode. That's nice. Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2 was... That was fine. Green Lantern is peak cinema. Ryan Gosling would be Ghost Rider. Wait, why don't I get... Oh, maybe that was the strat. Maybe I got seppuku. Oh, no, wait. No, I used to get seppuku. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. My thoughts on the Odyssey? I like the Odyssey. Another reason I could tack on, I should say, as to why I'm not really going to be reading a lot of books is, like, you know, I was already familiar with the Odyssey, and it's just really strange to see a movie about a story you've already seen before, or the story you already know. I think the only time I've ever watched a movie having already read the source material was like YA novel to book adaptations. The other Discord is the Ignite server. I should probably have a command for Ignite too, but if you go to Hoosier's channel, he has a link there for sure. Unless there's someone from Ignite watching my stream right now who somehow has a clip or has a link. That's his channel. Is fall damage allowed? Yes. A hit is defined as any stagger or damage taken from an enemy or a trap or any non-scripted death. I guess non-scripted should also be in front of the other two qualifiers, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, get fucked, Yui. Hey, no spamming my chat. That's funny. I should probably... Oh, wait, should I allow Discord links? I actually don't know. I think that'd be kind of scary. People come in with fucking Discord links to... I don't know, fucking AI OnlyFans or something. They just give you head mod, yeah. Wait, what can head mods do? Can they ban other mods and like that it? Can you unmod other mods? He's a 15 stream shake, thank you. I can add and ban other mods. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the only added functionality, okay. I don't have any head mods. Mommy's gonna ban Yui. What's in it for me? You reply with, you get Yui banned. I'm like, yeah, it's a fair thing. It's a fair thing. Hey, Lucy. I do deserve a Tesla. Should just sell it right away. Make some bank on a Tesla. Be great. I support the ban for Yui. Gonna have a one head mod. Going through the Marvel movies, I just think it's weird. We're gonna run down Jr. as a villain. Oh, is Doctor Doom? Bro, I hope Marvel gets fucked when Doomsday comes out. Doomsday, excuse me. Because holy fuck, dude. Wait, am I going over here? Wait, this is not the way I wanted to go. Oops. Because it's releasing the same day as Dune Messiah. And then... But Dune has exclusive rights for IMAX. So, bro, like, I hope the MCU dies and, I don't know, they stop making slop. I saw someone say, like, it's called Doomsday because I'm gonna go see Dune. Then I'm gonna call it a day. And it's, like, based. Are Dune movies ever any good? I hear mixed things about them. Some say it's awesome, some say it's boring. I can see why some people might say it's boring, but, wait, can I add the thing to the thing? I like them. I don't like them as much as other people. I feel like I was plopped into some random universe, so I don't really know what's going on. Granted, I think maybe I hadn't really paid too much attention to the first movie, but then, like, I don't know, I just thought it was kind of confusing at first. Never read the books. Never watched any other Dune things, so I barely know much about Dune to begin with. Alright, young blood, let's go. Nice. Nice. Damage was good. Damage was good. I should have probably hit the eye more instead of the head. But there was a lot of flames, so I didn't really bother. They had no trailers because they saved it for a 10-minute monologue talking about 70mm and how the film was directed. Then the only trailer they showed was Dune 3, but the trailer was awesome. Yeah, I do not watch trailers, or like whenever there's a trailer playing in a movie theater, I just look at my phone, put my earbuds in. There are just so many movies that I wish I just hadn't seen what it was about until I watched the movie. Like, I wish I hadn't known anything about Sinners before watching it. Right, so if I have this on... wait. 1 divided by 0.7 times 67.2... 96 equip load to... Yeah, this time of day, Bingo's kind of dead. Nothing about Sinners other than the fact that I had Michael B. Jordan in it. Yeah, I wish that's all I knew. I wish. 93, almost there. Show some of you people? I don't know. I just remember Blank saying typically there's just no one around at this time.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit?
Udottle, thank you for giving Frog a sub. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The twin CGI effects were not good. I didn't notice anything bad about them. So, I guess there's that. You know what movie I did notice? The CGI not being good? Fucking Black Panther. Fuck, dude. Damn. Ryan Coogler's directing another Black Panther movie, dude. Bro, I can't, man. Fuck me, dude. I hate it here. I hate everything. Bro, this guy's being a fucking doo-doo head, dude. I don't know, man. I'd much rather want Michael B. Jordan, or no, not Michael Jordan, Ryan Coogler to not be focusing his time on MCU stuff. Well, I don't like the, so I've not seen Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. I've not seen Black Panther 2, so I can't say anything about that. Yeah, Donald, thank you for giving us up to Biscuits. Thank you so much. The first Black Panther, though, oh man, like the VFX were not very finished. A lot of it looked unfinished, at least to me. The storyline didn't really make too much sense. Also, like, coming from Ryan Coogler's other movies, it's just disappointing. Like, just seeing Black Panther when I know that he could do so much more. I don't know. I was genuinely surprised that, like, a lot of people loved the movie. And like some people were saying it was like the best MCU movie up until that point, and I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. Also, the fact that I got nominated for Best Picture is fucking disgusting, dude. Like, holy fuck. Fuck me, dude. That annoys the fuck out of me. I don't know. When I watched it, I liked it. Didn't love it at all. I feel like if I were to watch it again, I would hate it. Just like if I were to watch Endgame again, I'd probably hate that too. So Endgame probably doesn't hold up very well, I'd imagine. Anyways.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Rage Killer, I think for the Prime sub, dude. Inanimate fucking object. That was only fight scenes, but then, like, no, man. That's the slop right there, you know? Like, there's other movies that do fight scenes so much better. I saw it on release night, and the theater was packed. Never. No. When I watched Endgame, it was great. Amazing. Spectacular. All right? 10 out of 10 from me, right? If I were to watch it again, though, right? Outside of the theater, outside of everyone clapping, you know, when Mjolnir gets picked up, right? You know, like, all that. No, probably not. Probably not. Not gonna be a thing for me. Apostle, you idiot. Oh, I forgot how this goes. Fuck it, dude. Why did he do that? Interesting. I must have canceled his phase transition? He's not supposed to do that. Home dog, get into the fucking sleep. No, don't just stand there, you idiot. Cool. Well, got hit to him doing the black flame attack. Somehow. Yippee. What am I int at? My int's at... Oh, I need more int, dude. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need at least 76 int. I stream daily. I try to stream 5 days a week. Yes! We officially have everything equipped and we can mid-roll. Yippee-ki-yay. Can you get into bingo? I just had only played Elden Ring like 5 times, but can you start learning it in bingo mode? How should I train? Play the game more first, or just start bingo-sing with Bingo Club or speedrunning? To get better at bingo, you need to play bingo. But you should know how to do all the squares first. And I mean, really know how to do all the squares. Like, that's just the bare minimum. And then you kind of slowly understand more and more of how you can synergize things and, I guess, better routes to different ways to complete a square, right?
Where are you off to?
Yeah, there's just a bunch of things you could do. Think of the Fallout. But yes, learn all the squares and then start playing people. Is how you should do. It helps to be good at the fights too. It's another thing that you could practice. Bird skip? No, because there's a fucking... There's a bell bearing over here. Where'd it go? Hey Anna, what's up? He fucking died, mate. He fucking died. No more mushrooms, dude. I don't watch any sports, no. I don't have an aversion to them, I guess. It's just I don't watch them. Okay. Of this run, 2 of the hits have been bullshit. So realistically, we have 2 hits. So yeah, as an esport athlete, dude. I have to get more mushrooms. Actually, I don't know if I sleep anything else in this run.
Who approacheth
Destined death. Ah, that's right. If you attack too early, he hits you. That was a unfortunate hit to take. Got a roll there. Whenever I see people new to hitless and he does this attack, they never look where they're running. They stay locked on him and they run away, and then sometimes I get hit. I'm like, yeah, because my brother in Christ, you weren't looking where you were going, dog. Alright, let's calm down here. I'm kind of surprised he didn't jump. He usually jumps. Am I going to attempt a god run? I think god runs are kind of boring. It's just meta any percents the whole time. Like you're just destroying bosses all the time. You know, so I could be convinced, but it would just be a lot of practice to make sure everything goes well, and then that's it. How much mind goblins do I need? 38 mind is atrocious. Okay. Yeah, Scum, I don't know if you knew that you all you have to do is equip the weapon. $38 mind, yep. 38. 38.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oleos, thank you for the follow. Oreo. Oreo. Just Death's Poker. Simple as. You know what? I'm gonna go over here, dog. RIP that guy, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way he turns around there.
That is a juicy dick pyramid right there.
Bro, what the fuck? Robert, what are you doing, dude? Jesus. 20 of the subs. My man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. The fuck is that all about? It never hits me. Holy bananas. My goodness. Thank you so much, dude. What a fucking baller, man. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who was nice I could call her. Oh yeah, let's see, let's go. I finally got a job. Your streams have been great background noise. Bro, wait, GG's. Do you like the new job? Thank you, man. Yeah, man, congrats, dude. Actually insane. I like having income again. You know, that's fair, dude. Oh, man. I don't dream of labor, but food is nice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, Robert. It's actually really nice to hear. Got a heckin' job, dude. Didn't land on the button. Run invalid. Which is a plus 12 flask. Oh shit. Elon's a knower, dude. Unfortunately, I will not be getting a plus 12 flask. Oopsie poopsie, oopsie daisy. I get meat and make my own burgers, I'm hungry. Are quit outs allowed? No hits? No. You can warp. Can't quit out though. see it in your stay. The coming of our dynasty. Melgwyn. How many people are sleeping in the stream? Probably like 50%. Does it include DLC? No. The title says all REMs, which is all remembrances, no DLC. Dogwin. Over here, and then you do a little bit of the ka-chow, and the ka-chigga, and then the whoop-de-wop-de, and then the bada-boom, and then the bada-bing, and then you got a bada-bow. Bye-bye. Bye now. Oh, where'd you quit out? Fun fact, the Happy Hob quit out on his God run in order to respawn a crystal lizard. Another fun fact is on the Happy Hob's very first no-hit run of Dark Souls 1, first ever done, he had to go into Undead Burg for something later in the run, and then the Wyvern came in and staggered him. But back then, he didn't really consider that to be a hit. So there's a damage or stagger in in Hobbs' first ever no-hit run. Yes, Hobb was the first person ever. I was there when he got it too, in chat. You were falling from Fair Missoula. Yeah, warping is definitely the way. I remember Ellie accidentally fell in Fair Missoula, and then instead of warping, 'cause she knew you couldn't quit out, but like instead of warping away, she dropped her controller and just, you know, like put her hands up pretty much. I'm like, no, you're always in it. You could always do something. Kind of. And what was really funny is I was just about to tell her, like, oh, like if you ever fall from Fair Missoula, like make sure you can warp away, and then like she fell before I can say that. If you quit out, it's no. Well, if you quit out, then it's just not allowed for no-hit runs. I mean, there's certain areas that you can quit out if it's like a longer run, I guess.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. You should always attempt to not segment your runs, though. I don't know. It's just like we talked about this once before, like probably a few years ago. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow. But there's this there was this kind of argument that happened, or discussion, I guess, that happened in Team Atlas like years ago, and it was like, okay, so say someone's doing a God run or whatever, a multi-game run, no-hit run. Should they be able to practice between games, right? And some people were adamant that they should be able to practice, although they had vested interest in it because they either were very close to someone who was practicing, or they were the people who were practicing. And some people were like, no, you should be able to do that. And when we were having that discussion in my chat, because I don't think you should be able to practice. But some people did think, and then I was trying to get to the bottom of why they thought that. I don't know if I ever got an answer, but what's up, Sorry Dumbo? How are you? I saw you. Whose chat did I see you in the other day? You're unemployed now. Enough time to watch my stream. Well, okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Someone just got a job today after being unemployed for 6 months. So the duality of man. Fat. You're watching Kaylee. That's who it was. Official rules, something count. Anyone can. Yeah, anyone can put their own restriction on things. But like, I mean, obviously, like, even colloquially, like, you shouldn't be able to just face tank a hit from, I don't know, that ant jockey over there, right? Toto, thank you for giving a sub to Trice, dude. Thank you. Why are being so nice today, guys? Someone's chat to lose their job now? Law of conservation chat. True. Bye-bye. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't hit me. Shut up. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't hit me. You dumb motherfuckers. How many Somber 10s do I got? I have one December 10.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Curse. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Guys, think of 5 subs, dude. How to get on the fun. Thank you, dude. Why nice today, guys? You guys are very, very lovely. Thank you, everybody. Look at the itzCBD family. We got dumpers, we got Wiggles, which is just the dumper emote, but not a dumpy. I ignored the turbo. Yippee. Oh, yippee. True. It'd just be a drop in the bucket for him. Can you imagine to get to 1,000 subs? I picked this up, right? Yeah. Played an ideal no-hit run of all bosses. I beat around 6 bosses, and guess what? I got hit by the goddamn Soldier Godric. Sorry for your loss. I guess. Understandable, he's the hardest boss in the game, so. $18,000 subs over the course of 3 months. That's pretty crazy, dude. Where do the 700 plus already sub viewers go? So that's not exactly how it works. Like if you were to gift any subs, really, I think people who are followed and present get priority, and then people who are present, not followed, then people who are followed and not present, and then it could go to some random people across Twitch. So, people will still get, the sub. It'll find people. So wait, so I need 7s or 8s? Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, it is possible to get a sub from a channel that you've never visited before. And it's happened to me a few times. It is annoying, but I mean, it's understandable. In my opinion, at least. If anyone cares about my opinion. Going to Astel. Yeah, I just finished a Convergence mod playthrough like a couple weeks ago. Sometimes give some people stay. Yeah, but I mean, like it's made to be like a proof of concept. Oh wait, I should. Well, I might be able to make it across with only 2 flasks. I think, right? I think that's how it works. Surely. Anyways, yeah, partner post is meant to be like you have a base of support, and it's not just gonna be one person, you know, shelling out a bunch of shit, because that one person could, like, it's much more volatile for one person to leave than 300 people or however many, you know, would also have tier 3s, I guess. I know those are balls. That's what I'm aiming for. You know what? I actually needed to... I fucked up. That's fine. I do need more, more flasks. Yeah, I knew you could make it with 2 flasks. You just have to... I don't stop moving. Omega law. Let me give 3 flasks. 3 flasks. Or just all of them, whatever. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. You gotta get the rot pot recipe. Gotta make tier 3 subs give more points than they give now, since they're 4 times the price of a normal sub. I believe tier 3 subs are... They're 6 sub points? They're quite a lot. Was ist das? Oh, I see. I should have used slow rot, that's my bad. I want to do a subathon eventually. I've been saying this for a while, but where I do NG plus 100 again, and push for partner plus again. Fia Shemps is not a remembrance, but you need to kill Fia Shemps in order to kill Fortisax, in order to fight Fortisax. It's the wrong grace. Maybe I don't need more. I'll get more anyways. Can reach every month in order to have it for that month? No, once you reach it for 3 months in a row, you have it for a year. But every month after those 3 months that you have it, it extends the year, right? So. These guys are aggroed, but they don't attack because of the Beast Repellent Torch. One more. It extends it another month if you do it for another month in a row, right? So say you get the 3 months, and then the next month you still reach it, then it'll be a year from that month. It'd be pretty crazy if it extended it for another year for just 4 months. And people would be pushing for 4 months, not 3 months. Fun fact, when you gain control of your character after this cutscene, you could sometimes be facing the wrong direction. So instead of that way, you're facing that way. I use a Thrustmaster controller. Although I've had an issue with this one and another one that I had where the R2 button or the R2 trigger, whatever, like it reads 2 inputs of R2 sometimes, and I needed to get that fixed because I don't know why it does that. Sir Moog is the toughest. Oh, Moog is the tough. You can script Moog. I just have to look up how he did it. But you can script him. Shit. I have not gotten killed or hit by that attack in forever. Pseudo! What is up, Zoodle? Let's try this again. There we go. Some tag team shit. Like, rat out other people? Ooh, okay, here we go. What the Where is my riposte? Oh, like combining combining hiding spots or something. Bro, that stray rock almost fucking hit me, dude. Shit. You didn't see shit, chat, right? You didn't see shit. Oh, it's still counting the hit, I guess. Oh well. Miss B, thank you for the raid. 3 hits of Astal was pretty fucking Doo-doo. How was the stream today, Miss B? Thank you for rating. It's very kind of you. Homie. Oh, there we go. Dog! You're an idiot. Thank you, Miss B. How are you doing? Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee. That was depressing. Oh well. What are you playing today? A PoE 2. I've never played. Unfortunately. I've played Diablo 4 before, but that was only because I was sponsored by them. And then towards the end of my sponsored segment, my computer started shitting itself, so I'm like, okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Raptor, thanks for the follow. Did I like it? From what I remember, it was, yeah, it was fine. I don't remember much from it, though. Beam. Diablo 2, like Diablo 2 more than 4. I haven't played 4 since it came out. You know what? Dropping down here is not a good idea. For Bingo it is, for not for No Hit though. Why are Gargs on the splits? I'm already in Deep-Root Depths. Gargs are not a required boss for all remembrances. If you are fully locked in a run like this, what is the main run killer that's concerning? Your mom? Yeah, that's about it. Just Millennia. Loretta, Millennia. Moog if you mess up the script. Thank you, Kara. Have a good rest of your night. He will be missed and remembered, and a whole bunch of other verbs. Moonvale on a Tuesday. The club is going up on a Tuesday. Does having a troll name consider an instant it depends on what the name is, dog. It's like asking if, like, hey, is unwanted touching, like, warranted of, you know, throwing hands. It's like, well, you know, that's a spectrum. It's like you could accidentally bump into someone on the street or something much worse. So, it all depends on the context here and what's going on. You something got banned?
Oi, where are you off?
Not. I'm sorry, thanks for the follow. Maybe they don't want people whose name is Domo? Did he make your name because of Captain Domo? Gonna need a, Assassin's Gambit. Sorry, itzCBD. This will be fun to read. Yeah, because I've known people whose name was Domo before. It might have been because your account is really new. And they might have been thinking you were ban evading by saying, sorry, Domo. Remember, chat, even if you fire off a throwing dagger that doesn't hit the boss, it should be disallowed, according to random Twitch and YouTube chatters. Let's use the moon. Why not, dude? You know? Ah! Piece of sauce. No shot people. There was one person who was really mad. Why is Blanks allowed to get the remembrance square when he threw the throwing dagger? Now, and then like someone like replied him in the comments like, no, it didn't do any damage, and that's how the square is supposed to be. And then like the guy replied to him being like, ask yourself this question: is the throwing dagger a remembrance weapon? No. Then it should account for the square. I'm like, okay, dude. Keep fighting that battle. I'm sure you'll win eventually. Memby Memby means you can't do shit. What if you accidentally kick and kick nothing? Oh no. Or what if you accidentally have the iron balls in your right hand and you try to block and you go for a little power stance 1-2 punch? According to random YouTube chatter XXX Force 2069 Sniper Killer, you can't do that, dude. This is what we need the +2 emote for. True, yeah. Apparently, 0.1 seconds of these things is unwatchable. Bro, why are people so, like, against being like, yeah, my bad, I shouldn't have said that. Like, jeez, dude. It's fucking rot, man. Yeah, there's one guy who was like, oh shit. Mitch's cam is extremely desynced, or like very desynced, and I'm like, no, it isn't. And he's like, bro, I don't know if you're trolling but I clearly see it. It's like the frame rate's bad, but like it isn't like terrible. And he was like, oh, you know what? It's like 0.1 seconds. I must be like really sensitive to it or something. You know, like trying to give himself a little bit of a humble brag there. It's like, no, dog. You said it was very desynced. That's much different from like, oh, it's 0.1 second off, dude. Holy fuck. I just say that you were trying to exaggerate because you're being a little shit, and then shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. And then other people started to like agree. Started to agree with that guy. It was a whole thing. And then at first, I think someone said in chat like classic CBD argument, but it was like, no, these guys are being little shits, dude. Like, why are you saying my name, dog? Get the fuck away from me, dog. He just jumped. I didn't know you can jump spells, bro. Also, this is Night Comment. How did he input read that? You know the NPCs are faster than the player. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, man. It's just really sensitive Night Comment, yeah. You just notice things other people can't. It's pretty crazy, dude. Oh, fuck my life, dude. I gotta fucking, like, do... The more annoying thing is Gray's stream issue. Demo was getting very annoyed by it, which ruins the commentary. Oh, I understand why he gets annoyed, though. I don't think I'll ever hold that against Domo, dude. When tech problems go wrong, when there's no, like, like, immediate answer as to what's making it happen, or there's nothing you can do, it is extremely infuriating. Is it a no-hit run without map? I just don't need the map, so I don't pick up the maps. The other thing was, it wasn't a big deal. It very much was not a big deal. People were being really anal about it. Ah. Hi, Vic. How are you? Check everything before and it still fucks up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Domo pays a lot of money to have, like, things go smoothly. And you know, when they don't, it's fucked up. How's Elon? Elon's having a rough time. I mean, he's not a trillionaire anymore, so like how else is he supposed to like... Oh wait, I gotta go get the finger slayer blade. Oopsie daisy. They're very low trillions in the bank. Did you guys know that these mimics, if you run through the little mist there, they hurt you? Oh yeah, it just hurt me there. That is a really big range, dude. Yeah, I gotta take a really wide line through there next time then. Ah, fuck, I'll just keep on going. People keep on saying it's like Pestilent Mist, and that is far from the truth. Pestilent Mist, whenever it hits yourself, it vibrates your controller. That does not vibrate your controller. Whatever the mimic tier mist is called. Yeah, he played in a French bingo group or something. So he knew how to bingo before this, with a slightly different square set, I think. Yeah, he's pretty good. Mimic Mist, I don't know. To go Dan one, yeah, Dan won both games. Unfortunately, Dan won. Unfortunately, it's a travesty.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. Ah. My strange... I
don't know why you have to talk to Ranny twice, both times. It don't make no sense. Don't make no... The rent is too damn high. Wonder where that guy is now. The rent is too damn high guy. Is a 5-monitor setup overkill? For many people that would be overkill. But sometimes what you need for your setup is what you need for your setup. Yeet! Oh, it's the first time I've not taken damage there. I did not know you could land on top of that guy. Alright. I'm landing on this button, bro. You can't stop me. I'm a fucking god, dude. big dub right there.
Oi, where are you off to?
Kejiro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That button press was for you, Kejiro. Don't let anyone say differently. Where am I? Such a great concept. It is really good. My PB on DS 100%. I have multiple Dark Souls 1 no-hit runs. Did I speedrun it? No, I have never done speedruns on Dark Souls 1. Oh no, I've never attempted speedruns on it. The world record by QQ is sub 20 minutes. It's like 19 something. It is very precise though. Master runs of Dark Souls 1. I don't know how many people would want to watch Dark Souls 1 master runs. I think 2 people have gotten the master run on Dark Souls 1. I watched their 4 kings fight, and it's absurd. Like, they just fight with multiple kings out like it's no issue. Like, they don't go fuck, dude. They do not give a flying fuck. 1943. 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you just at any percent, so I don't know if you were talking about glitchless or not.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You I am the acorn, yet you...
What how bad this smells over here. Love this one so far. How many bosses have you killed, Vic?
Have you when the Godwin, but there is and I'm before that. When but another and I'm before that my hand will you still this how did you my with this and claim you and though I can I hope
Why do you get a debuff from her? I don't know. This game's fucking weird. What's up, V? How are you? Someone asked what I ate for lunch. I did not eat anything for lunch. I mean, I don't know what lunch is for me. Because I go to sleep at like noon. Speaking of which, I could just eat some Greek yogurt pretty quick. Bro, Greek yogurt's a fucking life hack. You need your protein in. Alright. Let's fucking go, mate. Never beat Gwen on an actual playthrough. I killed him twice for a no roll kill at NG plus 6 plus 0 kill, and thought I'd do both endings that way. GG's. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. dog. Homie G. Woo! Thank you so much. Holy damage? No, that was magic damage. Magic. Transfer for the season though. Hope they'll expand some more contents for the next one. That I mean, lots of internet issues. Yeah, we need people from India, dude. Some fucking Greenlanders or something? Why don't I pick that up? Some fucking people from, I don't know, the Caribbean? Speaking of from Hawaii, speaking of people from South Africa. True! I could be... Bro, Elon Musk could be representing South Africa, and I could be playing for him. This is... It writes itself, dude. Sponsored by XAI. Alright, hold on. 38 mind. Oh, 41 mind, bro. What the fuck? Okay. So I need like a total of 36 mind. Shit! An 86 intelligence? I need 3 more intelligence for 86 intelligence, because I get it from the physic too. How much does this give me? That probably wouldn't be enough, would it? Is it like 30k? Yeah. Es posible? Not really. How'd you compete? I mean, realistically, the only way that people are going to be participating in bingos, it's always going to be invite only, right? I mean, we also don't know what Domo... I don't even know if Domo knows how the next season is going to roll, right? So... There's that. I'm just going, bro. Alright. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, I don't know, you say that also, but, a lot of people might tune into bingo because... I don't know, there's the personalities within the Elden community that are participating in it. Two player, one controller, two player. Yeah, two player, one controller. Which would be so fun. I'd do that. Why not? Maybe not for an entire season though. That might be pretty pretty hectic. Man, I remember back when this game first came out, like, you're able to, pretty much infinitely run. By, like, as you were running, you'd be able to, just crouch mid-run. And just pretty much never stop and have infinite stamina while you're running. That's not a thing anymore because they patched it out. Those bastards. Okay, I totally forgot how many unsheaths it took to stagger this motherfucker. Phase 3 skip? Wow, I haven't had this. I haven't had a phase 3 skip in forever, dude. That's crazy. Whoa. That's great. Okay. Yeah. One more intelligence and that's enough. That is enough because I have a physic tier that goes up to 86. Mind has to go up to 33, and then plus the Goddess Great Rune would make it 38. Okay, yeah. Level 100, dude. Should have been there when Dark Souls 3 was released. I don't think Souls content's really going anywhere, so I mean... People come around to Souls content when they do, right? I don't think it's ever too late. Hashtag don't die! No Malekith? I've already killed Malekith. Oh, I purchased bewitching branches. Ah! Shit. Yippee. So 4-man bingo, as in like 2v2? 2v2 was, there were 2 seasons of 2v2. Moog is next. Fudge. Oh wait, I gotta go here. Free for all, 2 guys can have 1 square. I've never seen it, no. Oh, you mean like Blackout? I think you mean Blackout. Shit, I did it again. Consider Nile mid-game. I mean, I'd say Nile's more late game. Like Consecrated, or yeah, Snowfield in general is just kind of. Unless you just count Farum Azula as being the only late game area. Yeah, Altus feels a lot like mid game. That first, then you gotta move here, then you gotta do this. It's a guaranteed safe way through Consecrated, but I never cared to learn it. After DOC, I don't consider Moog to be late game. I mean, the entirety of the DLC is late game. Like, as evidence of it being past the late game boss is kind of how I look at it. Bro, where am I? The wrong fucking area, that's where I'm at. Too much branding? Oh, I didn't think that you said that in terms of a miscalculation. I just thought that was your opinion. No Ordina skip. It's very difficult, and it's also very difficult to warp away if you miss it, so... I don't know. Why would you ever think that Ordina skip is easier than Celia skip? I mean, there is a setup for Ordina skip, but like, if you miss Celia skip, usually you don't die. If you miss Ordina skip, like, there's a much higher chance of you dying. It is easier than Celia. What? Oh, okay. I get keyboard and mouse makes sense because there's like a, you can light up with the mountains in the distance and stuff. Keyboard and mouse makes sense. Having some reason to kill Loretta would be really nice in bingo. I'll make a lol, dude. Ignite has it too. Yeah. Yeah. I want you, moonlight. This is the best staff. I think it just depends. I think it just depends. That counts as an Evergel. That makes sense. Okay, before I move on, hold on. Let me look back at one of my VODs. Shit, this one I don't fight Moog on this one. Shit. Let me show you what I'm looking at, I guess. Dude, thank you. I had a PB of 3 for a while, and I switched to fucking Satisfier. Fuck, where is this PB? I will find it. I'm going to find it. Surely this is it. Okay, this is not it. Shit, which one was it? 750, 750, 750, 750. Is it this one? Okay. So, Moog. That's right. That's right. I utilize the fuck. I have to utilize the moon, and I have to try to get a headshot with it. All right. Okay. So moon. What am I waiting for? Is it another? Okay, so it's a. So 3 unsheaths. 1 R1. Oh, and then I wait. I wait for the stagger to go down. Okay. So I'm guessing 3 on sheets again. 1R1. Okay. All right. So it's Moon, Shackle, 3 on sheets, 1R1. Then 3 on sheets again, 1R1. 1 unsheath, 3 R1s, and then I think it's R1 spam. Okay, okay. Oh, you see all my tabs. Get out of there. Okay. I think all the extra runes, where do my extra runes go? I think in the decks? Wait, I don't know what my stat line was. 25 decks. 11 strike, 25 decks, 65 int. Oh shit. Okay, well that was I don't think I can get that many out of decks here. Might have to kill Loretta first. Yeah, screw it. I'll kill Loretta first. Yeah. Hi, Cran. What does Halo and Kingdom Hearts have in common? Flaming bolts. They're both video games. I was gonna say that. You shoot aliens in both of them? Where do you shoot aliens in Kingdom Hearts? You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. Okay. I'm gonna try it out. I'm not gonna try it out. Never mind. Bye-bye. What is Kingdom Hearts? Nobody knows. I'm being like nobody knows what Kingdom Hearts is. Because it's a different thing in the first game as it is to the second game, as it is to the third game, as it is to Birth by Sleep. Like, yeah, nobody knows. No one's seen it. They believe it exists. I know nothing of One Piece. Get that nerdy shit out of here, dude. What's up? Alright. Rhoda can be a little bit of a cunt. Fuck you, dude. That was a bit of a no-no for me to do. That was almost a bullshit hit. Hey, bleeds, bro. Okay. 25 ducks is what I need. I might not get there. We'll see. You don't understand what Birth by Sleep means? It's a Kingdom Hearts game. You ever tried a toxic and unfamiliar game called League of Legends? Oh, unfamiliar. Yeah, I've never played League, no. Every time someone tries to get me to play League, they're like, oh no, League's really good when you play with your friends. So that's how they drag you to fucking hell, dude. So is Backrooms Escape Together. If you guys ever want to see someone implode, play Played Up with Cran. Play a match of toxic games. No. No, next question. What a shit game. Well, the last time I was played it with Cran, like, I don't know what happened, but like, it's kind of, Cran just fucked up big time, dude. He just uninstalled the game. Play Minecraft? Oh, don't talk about Minecraft around Cran either, dude. My oh my. The fucking mending incident, dude. Bro, guys, I found all these mending books. Are you guys, I heard you guys like really really like these. That's not what I needed. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Did he burn a burger? I do that a lot in cooking type games. It was much more catastrophic than that. VR is not good for your heart. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Doctor probably has more insight than I do, though. Bro, that bleed gauge is fucking ginormous. No, I know what Phasmo is. I mean, you don't beat Phasmophobia, you just... You just play it. Like it's a like a mission type thing. I mean, you can do the hardest challenge that there is on there, I guess. That's something you can do. Okay, if you're tuning in late, I did Loretta and Mo got out of order, so deal with it, I guess. Will I not be able to get there? Oh no, we're good. Anything but no hit, dude. Alright, so what is it? It's Big Moon into Shackle into 3 unsheaths into an R1, and then you have to wait a long time for the stagger to go down. And then it's Shackle into 3 unsheaths into an R1 into another unsheath, I believe. Is this all correct? Unsheath, 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 crouch R1, unsheath 1, 2, 3, take the riposte, and then just fucking R1 spam the whole time. Yeah, okay. surely it's gonna work, right? I've never seen a Twilight movie. Ah. Recently watched The Departed on Netflix. Very difficult to follow, but I was absolute cinema. It was difficult to follow. You think so? All right. Watch them ironically. They can be great to make fun of. I don't know. So, I've tried watching So Bad It's Good movies, or maybe one So Bad It's Good movie, and that was The Room. The Room just sucks. Like that's all it does is it sucks. Okay. They're not So Bad It's Good movies. They're not. Okay. Daisy. It's not sound of Rocky like that. It's not sound to say Rocky's cheesy. Ah. Hey, Portal. Yeah, Cran and I have been watching the Rocky movies. We watched Rocky 1 through 3. I've never seen Rocky 5 before. I haven't seen Rocky 2 or 3 before I watched it with Cran. Oh, that was kind of... Oh, yeah, you gotta, like, hit him one time there. There we go. Okay, let's try it. Oh boy. Woo! Look at that. It's always gonna be close. Always. I mean, maybe not actually. I might be able to get it not as close. Or not so close, I should say. I can just go next there. There we go. Yeah, I think everything else goes into Dex. Yeah, everything else goes into Dex. I don't need to upgrade nothing else. Hey Daggers, what's up? How many times did you have to Moog? You can only shackle Moog and Morgott twice, and it can only be in their first phases. However, Sewer Moog does not have a phase 2, so you can just do it to him twice, anytime during the fight. You can shackle Morgott, only in phase 1. Yeah, with any kind of meta build, you never see phase 2 mode, because he just gets demolished. I think even at RO1, you're able to just completely ignore phase 2. Can you ask me advice about a girl? My goodness. I guess you could ask me anything. I'm not gonna have the right answer most likely. I have some wisdom from my life, but I definitely don't have all the fucking answers. God, I hope you're not 12. Do I think she likes you? Well, women are very complicated. She hates every woman. Damn. That is crazy. You know what? Have you done it? And if not, how long do you think it would take you? Oh, no hit? What would be the main issue on R1 plus 0? Like, your damage is hindered. But, I think Azaz, who's doing R1 plus 0 any percent, speedruns, I think his strat is just, like, doing jump slap, which is really funny. But, I don't think it'd take that long. Radagon is probably just the hardest boss in the run, full stop. Surviving phase 2 can be really bad. Oh, just playing? Oh, I mean, I could probably do that in a day, I'd imagine. Women do hate all other women, actually. This is true. I think MTV taught me well. Does CLOG mean college? Means college. Oh wait, hold on. Let me answer your question after I don't die from this. How does this work again? Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be here. Shit. Am I supposed to be here? Let's just... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I went the wrong way, unfortunately. You're not supposed to go in from the top, you're supposed to come in from the side. She'll talk to me, even though I don't know her. She messaged me like a stalker when it was her birthday a month ago. I don't know how she knew she made me a hand-knitted Steam logo sweater. I am confused. I think she just wants to be a really good friend. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just it sounds like she just wants to be your friend. You tried asking her something? You know, an important question or something? So what? Alright. I believe Unsheath or Transient Moonlight is never a good idea against Millennia, unfortunately. Unless you know it's gonna stagger like this, then you can use it, but aside from that, it is no bueno. Oh, I got clipped there, really? Might need to learn a slightly more consistent way to dodge waterfowl. Finally, dude. Nice. That was scary. Ah, one hit to a clipped water valve. That kind of sucks.
The mark of a true lord.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Dear Mikola,
Oh, wait, I gotta go here.
dearest Mikola.
I'm 34. I don't want a relationship either. I couldn't turn around for the lock-on. No, the lock-on had nothing to do with it. I think the speed that I do that is fine. I think. Surely. Just more int anyways, huh? Other past bingo games stored on the bingo website. They're supposed to link back to them, but I think some of the links broke. So you can just go to the Bingo Bar's YouTube channel, and there should be playlists for every season. Even for a gamer who can't learn the pattern. Here's a live event and want to catch up for then. Yeah, if you just go to the YouTube channel, they'll all be there. Well, not all of them. Some games are removed because of drama. But I think that's about it. I very much would like to go to the live event. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Why not? Are there any more ritual pots? I don't remember if I do. I live in Texas. Did you get my tickets? Yeah. I don't remember if I need more rot pots or more ritual pots for this. As I'm thinking about that, Is there an accent in Texas? I think a lot of what people think to be is an American accent is a Southern accent, and Texas is very Southern. Yeah, like howdy there, partner.
Oi,
I recently moved to Texas like a year and a half ago, year-ish ago. So I am not from here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. More toxic mushrooms. I'm not sure what the crowdfunding was specifically for. It might have been going to pay, like, the refs and, website people and the modders. The refs are paid, yeah. How many times have I heard bless their heart? I don't go outside, so I don't interact with people who are Texas native. Thank fuck, dude, because like the moment politics come up, I'll just like shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Bro, I love talking politics, but talking politics with people who you don't know, bro, you never know what the fuck they're thinking. Like you could just have a normal conversation, and they'll be like, "Yeah, and the fucking lizard people who killed Harambe." It's like, wait, hold on, wait, wait, we're not in the same zone here. You know, I don't know, man. Hey, serious, what's up? I need another ritual pot. Just go here. Am I half Dr. Pepper? So, I have a family member who drinks a shit ton of Dr. Pepper. But Whataburger, I spend a lot of money on Whataburger. Like, you have no idea. They're open 24/7. Their patty melts are delicious. And, like, I can fit it into my macros, so... Ah, shit. Padilla's dead. Killed by your puppets. I love Diet Coke and Monster. I like Monster for the taste. I never drink energy drinks to stay awake. Okay, I have a bow or something. I can get a bow. Get a night's sleep. Yeah, like it. I've noticed in my life where like that's why I don't drink coffee. Energy drinks don't really do much for me. I can just kind of go right to sleep. It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's go, Mario. I don't exactly remember, where you're supposed to aim. Let me check the VOD. Oh wait, I don't even need. Oh, I forgot. I have night comment, bro. No, dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. That's right. I don't even rot pot this guy. I'm confusing this run with my ChatGPT run. Okay, wait. Back to misunderstanding women. So I've told this story before on stream, but in case people haven't heard it, so back when I was in college, I was taking the bus to go to the movie theater, right? And there's this one girl who's in a couple of my classes, but then she was a friend of one of my roommates, and she was also a sister of someone who went to my high school. And then, like, we said hi, whatever, she was with some other girl, and then, she was like, oh, where you come from? I'm like, oh, I just watched a movie. And she was like, oh, do you go, like, by yourself? I'm like, yeah, I always went to movies by myself, like, every weekend. And then she, like, gave me her number. She was like, oh, you know, like, let me know whenever you go to a movie again. I might want to go along. And then in my head, I'm like, wow, she's such a nice person. And then, yeah. How come he's in dodge rolling everything? Because NPCs cannot input read night comment. Nothing can input read night comment. Sometimes they do, and I think that's just a bug with the game, but yeah, there's no input reading with night spells. There's there she was flirting. Yeah, it's pretty much how it went, right? Yeah, she was cute too. So, also, okay, my self-evaluation of myself. That's repetitive, right? My self-image, not self-image. Just, I don't know. I've always thought I was an ugly dude. Like, bro, no one's flirting with me. So, it's my defense. Yeah, I think everyone, or a lot of people have that issue. Did I go with her or not? No, I never... No. Every time I liked a girl, I thought that, she would never want anything to do with me, so... Okay, yeah, ever since my face reveal, I've received very kind things from people. Very kind comments. My self-image is not hurting by any means. What's up, Book? gym stream. I don't know if my gym even allows, like, videotaping. GG's.
Thy strength befits a crown.
That's cool. Did that to each other? I asked her finally, and she was actually busy, and it took it as rejection. She froze up and didn't try to reschedule. Then got upset at me, pulling away, thinking she lied to me. Damn. What about an ass reveal? But you have already revealed yourself. That is true. Damn, dog. Get fucked. Alright, Alright. Let's fucking go, mate. I have seen the Odyssey daggers. I haven't, I have. I appreciate it. I liked it. It was fun. You ought to see these nuts. Yeah, Domo said the same joke, and then the way that he segued into it on stream, oh shit, that was not what I wanted, was he said, oh, speaking of underrated, what was that new movie that's Troy but not Troy? And I was like, speaking of underrated, what? I was so confused, and then like he like told chat Odyssey these nuts, and then I was still just like baffled by someone calling the Odyssey underrated. Damage his ass! Are the only rules? I mean, no glitches. Every other rule that other no-hit runs would abide by, I abide by. Also, I use only the things that Elon Musk had kind of claimed that he did. I don't like it. Could not see what he was doing. Woo! Canceled Elden starts like a fucking beast. You think women are confusing? Oh, there's no conspiracy around town, alright? I got the facts right here. Elon Musk's a woman. I didn't want to believe in people, but now I know, you know. Woo! Alright, 12 hits. Ain't too bad. 11 hits? Whatever it was. Clappy. What was the in-game time on that? That was a slow run. 5.5 hours? Yeah, whatever. Yippee. It's 1,000 fewer than Elon's playthrough. It's true. I was there. I played for him. Wait, but doesn't that mean you're bad, CBD? Yeah. Indeed. This run was turned the frickin' frogs gay. I chat. Control cams, so we know you aren't cheating. I've always said I have a little little dude from Ethiopia under my desk actually playing. There's a reason why you don't see my hands on the controller, you know? See, the Onion bought the rights to Alex Jones' show. Did that go through? If so, GG's. I guess. It did? My goodness. That's funny. Ask him so you know you aren't cheating. I mean, my ass could be AI, too. You never know. How many times do you think you beat Elden Ring? Any answer I give you will be void of any meaning. Don, I can answer after the ad. Now what? Well, we do this again on a later date, I guess. So my playtime. Sorry, I've streamed almost 5,000 hours of Elden Ring. So my total playtime might be like 5,500 hours or something. I only streamed 400 hours of Night Rain. Interesting. Obviously, I'm going to the gym. I'm not going to be sleeping for like another 6 hours. Depends on my games to buy in. Really? Oh, my. Anyways, wait, is Defiant Guy back from the ads? That's 300 too many. How much does Gino have? At one point, I checked Gino's hours in Elden Ring and my hours in Elden Ring, and we had the same exact number. Somehow. You return. Oh, I have like 700 more than him. Any number that I give you as to how many times I've beaten Elden Ring would be void of meaning. I really don't know how many times. So I really don't know. So no number that I give you is going to be meaningful. Okay. And now the end is the. You know what? That's gonna be the fucking send off song, dude. That'll be on your first playthrough. And so I faced the final curtain. I don't know who I'm writing. Damn. I agree. As I'm looking for someone to raid, here are the raid messages. Much more than this, I've did it my way. I really don't know who the fuck I'm rating, bro. I guess I'm rating like fucking. I've rated Patty recently. I rated Patty. She's playing Convergence. Have I ever rated Chris? You know what? I could rate Chris. He's doing his 10x bosses DLC run. He has 3 bosses left. All right. All right, chat. This is why I need a raid wheel. No, I always like choosing who I'm raiding. Bro, Mitch just raided too? All right. We're starting the raid. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I'll be... I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but... I might be doing Elon Musk more. Elon Musk run, not Elon Musk personally. Even though he might be into that, who knows. Anyways. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be live later, today, / tomorrow, whatever it is. And yeah. It was a nice stream. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. If you chatted, if you didn't chat. I quite enjoyed today. And thank you for the gift subs, everyone who gifted subs. You guys are quite amazing. But yes. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you later. I'll let the raid timer raid out to listen to more Frank Sinatra. Bye-bye.